Hello. Hold on. Okay. So this will be a very long stream. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Probably like 20 hours. Not the first time I've done that though, so no biggie. But this should be the last Danganronpa stream, or like the last Danganronpa 1 stream. I do plan on playing the other games. I'll probably get Danganronpa 2 soon. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh yeah, that's the
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student
16th
lying
student.
hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call
Aren't two
the
both cost like 15
despair.
bucks without a sale, or V3 costs
Watch
like
out
30
for her.
without a sale? Yeah, I saw that. Kyoko told me to watch out for. That was 3 days before that next incident. 3 days before we'd be faced with another murder. Oh! 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. That's who knocked me out. V3 is the longest and most controversial game? Really? In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sakura's dead. Let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. He didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Oh yeah, Byakyua is part of the team now. I forgot.
Well,
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
in the name of my family.
No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Yeah, what? Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? What if she can't open her mouth? She can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Toko's perfectly fine with that. How low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakyua warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it's now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're gonna begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressure Mine obviously irritated Byakyua. We all started our exploration. Byakuya's a good guy or something now? Yeah. Wait for Froggy to show up. I still love that bitch, Byakyua. You know, with the more I interact with Danganronpa stuff, the more I see people's like, okay, the more I see people's love for Byakyua, it's still crazy to me though, personally, but I get obsessed with this game by the executions alone. The executions are some of my favorite parts. It's like Saw, but if Saw was good, you know? He's pretty faced. I mean, I guess. But it's 2D, I like bad decisions. In my opinion, 2 has by far the worst execution in this series. As in, like, they don't look as good, or as in, like, that's how, whatchamacallit, or like they're that brutal. Where am I? Oh, yeah. So many men to like here, not gonna lie, except Chihiro, technically. Also, in case my stream like goes down, cause it is like raining and shit here, so it might. But it should be back like momentarily, like last time, I guess. Just letting y'all know, if it does do that, then it's because of the weather. I just don't like the executions. V3 is the most brutal with them. You'll see with the first one alone. Where even is the stairs here? Oh. 5th floor. Here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. It's really different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Also, I have like a thing to take notes with. What the hell? Catch me if you can. Wait, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. I'm not talking to Toko. Actually, I might have to. She wanna talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? She trying to say something? I think he's almost just a little more and I might get it. Sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Okay, so I didn't have to talk to her. Wait, I just realized. If I get free time again, I don't know if I'll get it again, but if I do get free time again, the only people I even want to spin it with, well, I guess there's Hero also. But I was gonna say the only person I want to spin it with is Kyoko, but there's also like, I guess Hina, but I don't really want to spend time with her. But I will if I have to. Dude, Byakyua, I don't give a fuck about his life unless he gives me something interesting. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. There's some reason for that. I hope it's not anything too creepy. 5 seats, another classroom. What is that? Bio. Okay, I'll look at that later. Let's explore some more. What is this? I'll look at that later also. Is this like a dojo or something? Fim Ironclad is out on Sword of Justice. And Ironclad was the I don't remember what class I was. Tank? Oh yeah, I think you told me that. I don't remember. Oh, it's locked anyway. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into? Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Did I go in here? What the fuck? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank. It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely similar to familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's a smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? No surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. What did we do? No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite? Yep, let me give you an itty bitty EG squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Is this from the incident? Or whatever they called it? I bet it is. White chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? Eye for an eye. Saw that on some wall. Oh, but I can't even look at it. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry, so this blood has been here for a while. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Oh yeah, why is the blood red? Oh, I guess to show the color change of how old it is. About what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. Must be lost in thought. No. What the fuck? It is a dojo, I guess. There's a cherry tree planted here. It's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? I guess. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Oh, I've so many coins. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? It means there's a 16th student. But how does she know about that though?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She's trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important? I guess that room with the files and stuff.
So then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouse. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Do they use it for training here too? I guess it's everything here. The only place left is here, I think. Whatever here is. Oh. Okay. What the fuck is that? What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and yearn for some real excitement. Your hearts are like, whoa, and the plants are like, snap. Your flesh is all like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing, if I do say so myself. The student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Hmm.
Yo.
First, I thought I saw blue skies. Turned out they just painted the walls and ceiling.
You know?
The plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax.
What the heck?
It's not what you're thinking, is it? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh.
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious. No, I don't want to
Hey.
talk to you.
the end is nigh. Well,
Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place even has chickens. What the fuck? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? I don't know, ask Malakuma. He's here. It seems safe. It really is, right? Like I can say that for sure. You like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them. Exactly 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with the hand squeeze all natural lemonade. Never lets me get a word in edgewise. What is this? Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Oh, great. Leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? So there's just more murder tools here. Just great. Just great. There's something into the handle of this, carved in the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. I do not remember seeing that anywhere. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? No photo this time though. What is this? Some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? Yep, you got it. Super user friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. What even would a water fetish entail of? I don't even think I want to know. Need to head back to the dining hall. Dude, I turned this game down and it doesn't matter. Hold on. No, never mind. I don't think I can turn it on anymore. It's just 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team. That's like a reverse positive thinking. Yeah. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated. I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room? No.
So in other words,
I can only think of one thing. That incident. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. That's what I was thinking. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. That's true.
it's all clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Why don't you bring it up, Makoto? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Probably. I mean, they have the government backing them, so I think they can do whatever the fuck they want. Anything? There's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. Stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
for serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Apparently, the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Damn. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. Well, if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we didn't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Crazy. We're not in a horror game. They say as we play the game. Man, he's a bastard. Still love him though. Would this game be considered a horror game though? Like it's a...
You know?
I don't really know how you describe it. I mean, I guess I could see the psychological aspect, sorta. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, five chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, how about raw? Cause there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Pretty sure that'd kill you, yeah. Unless you count Monokuma as jump scare. Like, I mean, I don't know.
You know?
The only way I could see this counting as horror is like the psychological aspect.
What?
What about the pickaxe? There was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words "Crazy Diamond" had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Have we? Crazy Diamond. That does sound kind of familiar, I think.
it's true.
I don't just think, I know. You've definitely seen that phrase before. Where? That's it. I remember. I don't. Oh, it was on Mondo's uniform. On the back of his jacket. Well, how was I supposed to notice that? His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right? How?
Not possible.
We didn't have access to the garden until today.
that's right.
And maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. What stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. What did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Who's gonna see that? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. We can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Why is he so stupid?
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. They used to kind of be Soccer's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
When I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Why do you ask?
So then,
If you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not sure. We absolutely will make it out. No matter what it takes. Oh, the only person I have left to talk to is Toko. Hey Byakyua, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
hey,
Because you told her to zip it or whatever? Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I'm gonna stop you. You honor me, master? And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Did she shower? Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt when master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife. That thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
Rambo? It's a survival knife of some type? But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. More important, now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
You know?
Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? What? Me?
Okay.
That's that. Hold on, don't I gotta say?
It's all clear.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as I ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Here you go, Makoto. Acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. Can we leave? Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
How cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger? So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity.
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko's Kyoko, right? Well, so we don't know who she is. The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but So what about Kyoko? But yeah, we don't know what Kyoko is. We don't know what we know she's an ultimate something, but we don't know what though. Or yeah, I don't know. It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. She's not gonna tell us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say it won't. Oh yeah, she said she can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is very
You can't be
suspicious.
serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
It doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I'll simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. What? What if she gives you her room key? She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakyua and gave him her key. Held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk? She just said she can't.
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that. Maybe she really did lose her memory? If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh? What? Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those are her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or, I hate you, Toko.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko. Thank you.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but no, I wouldn't be upset with that. What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Cause, I mean,
Cause look. Oh. See, how long have you been standing there? To be fair, who would believe her? I would have thought everyone would have believed her though. Hi, Byakyua. Don't succumb to despair. I'm trying my best.
your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Like, remember that's on one specific idea that would have probably been incorporated into your life since young. All of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was all that about? So something about his precious getting stolen? You like there's something to do with Kyoko. But I think we all have some sort of memory loss, to be honest.
This is a school announcement.
Like, I think everyone here.
As such, soon. Okay then.
You know?
I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around. Not like we need you to tell us that.
Bye.
Well then let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. That's right. I need to put away a knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Did we fall asleep or something? I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. More important, did I hear the doorbell? Kyoko.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but can't just not go.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key. Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where'd you get this? From the headmaster's room? How'd you get in the headmaster's room? Wasn't it locked?
However-
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
If I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. Ah.
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. What you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
The headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. If it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let go, can we? What's this key even unlock?
so
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. So you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention? But we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us,
is that right?
but they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. Couldn't help but just stand there and listen. Welcome in, Christian. If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high when I think what might happen if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. With minimum restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. You could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? That moment I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket, held it out to me. What's this?
it's true.
Consider a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
What's going on? I'm not planning on dying, but there's a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing. So, right now, Kyoko's telling us about, the key that she found, the key that she stole. because the headmaster's office was unlocked by Sakura, and she wants us to go. She wants us to go distract Monokuma so she can grab something again.
Hey,
I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance that Mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
There's that too.
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
so then,
Shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. Add such in 1 minute 50 seconds, by the way.
Goodbye.
Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time? It was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Hey Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later,
Monokuma appears!
just a surprise, you being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way,
Most
what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse just the two of you in the middle of the night? I'd start in 1 minute. Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. Bet you guys removed the conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. So I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. So is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, there's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether my mademoiselle or dude fella.
Actually,
In the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Yeah, there is. Actually, there is.
what?
Seriously?
My entire
Then what am I?
existence! This is kind of...
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? You told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What do you think?
I'm sure this is a silly question. No, it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or your sign breeding tips? What is sign? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it. What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. The next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Driving more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. Sure, she's fine, right? Dream time.
Monokuma Theater!
Over. Brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Oh. What the hell? The fuck is this? I've never seen this. I don't know either, actually. Soccer's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development's been canceled. Crush enough people by Danganronpa, who knows to buy copies for you and all your friends. Hopefully, Academy School Store TS branch. What? The super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development. It'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Is that a fucking ad? I guess. Maybe it was gonna be a spin-off game or something.
Good morning,
I actually don't
It is now
know.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day. This fourth wall meta shit. I have no idea, actually. I don't know if that was real or like an in-game Monokuma thing. I can't tell. I'm assuming it was supposed to be like something. I'm assuming it was gonna be like a spin-off game or something. Probably like if you know like Dynasty Warriors, I assume it's probably gonna be something like that maybe. But I don't know. I don't know if that was real or not though. I think it isn't real. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Is Kyoko here? She is not. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tight excuse like that is gonna work? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. I don't like Toko. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. Where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Is Kyoko dead? Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
You still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
Hey, hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. You know, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash when he changes subject like that. Which could mean
Hey,
Could she have been right about that?
Hey, hey!
We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. For serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. What was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? How do you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
How can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have... Uh-oh. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Do I have free time? That would suck if I had free time right now, because there's nobody I want to spend it with. Fuck. I don't know who I want to spend my free time with. I don't like any of these people. I mean, like, I guess I don't mind Hina, but... And I don't mind Hiro either, I guess. Who should I spend my time with? Does anyone have any suggestions? Cause I really don't know. Byakyua? I guess.
What?
Did you need something?
That's fine.
I hate this guy. I know he likes coffee.
This is
Naturally.
I have a question for you. You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now. Can't take it anymore. Should I answer my question? Need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means? Oh, well. I don't totally get it myself, but I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal
So
students.
in other words,
So you just got into Hope Peak Academy by blind luck? That answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talent or abilities could get into this school? Forgot to mention boring. Boring, generic? Do you really have to list all that off?
naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. Even I seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they're all ultimate.
In other words,
Just to say, I'm the ultimate of perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. You who have nothing, I who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. I can be very cruel indeed. Because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Byakyua left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakyua today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. I love this hater. Man, he's such a bitch. I got a skill from that. Can I talk to him again? He's funny, but I can't forgive him for what he did to Chihiro. Everybody's down here. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go gamble. Gambling. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I was showed you out, Sailor. Okay. How's our Stardew Valley? Also for those that don't know me, my name is Jack. I play variety games. Right now I'm playing Danganronpa because it was a game redeem by Cyber. And I love this game so far. I'm on chapter 5. I'm doing chapter 5 and 6 all today. Very cozy. There's a wild ass fish around. I need to catch one day. Fun. I remember when I played it, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I've never seen anything on Danganronpa. So I've been playing this game completely blind. And it's been very fun. I hate a good amount of characters in this game though. Yeah, I didn't like Sayaka. Well, I didn't trust Sayaka. I don't like Byakyua. I don't like Toko. I was kind of iffy on Mondo. Like, I didn't hate Mondo, but I also didn't really like him all that much. Monokuma, I like. Well, I only like Monokuma when he's not being a pervert. None of them are good people, but some of them had potential for change. Yeah, like I liked Chihiro, but then you know. And then I like Yoko, and I like Sakura, but again, you know, I'm trying to figure out a present for Byakyua, because he's the only person that I can talk to that. Oh, okay, I finally got a coffee, so I'll just give that to him. But yeah, I'm really curious about the big mystery with this game. No. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Gonna lurk for now to relax some, enjoy the rest of the game. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, and thank you again for the raid. Oh yeah, I don't think I said, but if you need an upstream care, you should do that. Yada yada yada.
That's fine.
This is
Naturally.
So
in other words,
some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Some monologue or something. I don't rely on my family, rather I am my family's savior. Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. Ego much? So much confidence. And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. I like how he's equally a bitch to everyone. I'm personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck do you make that much money?
in other words,
The stock market? Fair, I guess. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends all within a single day.
yes,
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called... You able to make $4 billion doing that? I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. Before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. Let's say it's a super big deal. Are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakyua Togami. Is that meant to be explanation? So I understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern day nobility. You know, but Byakyua, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's something natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. He's true equality of a bitch. It's nighttime. Getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. So I dropped in my bed. I felt like I was falling to a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. That's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. Oh, I forgot to do the other shout out. Actually, hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, let me do it. Okay, there we go. One side he looks down at everyone, other side he sees everyone equally. Yas beneath him. Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
I understand that voice. It's so familiar. It's
Understand.
it's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope.
Hope.
This is all for hope. And that's why
What?
I have to stay.
I'm confused.
To stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Uh-oh. The ultimate high school level. Okay, damn, stop breathing in my ear. Shit.
Kyoko? What did you... What did you say?
Are we on this part? We are on this part. Whatever this part is.
If the world were like that,
Skip. Down, 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 down.
Good morning, get ready.
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Got a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they all had disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab at the fragments of the dream and reel upon them from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. Came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. Well, I say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with my fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko is there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. Was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Nothing inside? That's strange. It definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, then this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanting to attack me? Who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? I should head to the dining hall. Then I could talk to everyone else about it. It's just Hina here? Hey Hina. Why is it just Hina here? You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know, I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Just go meet up with everyone else, and they can tell you all about it. Is everyone waiting somewhere else or something? We all stayed up the whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, tried to come get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Oh. Well, that was pretty easy. I didn't know I could just teleport to that.
Huh? Oh, hey,
This is worse than
Makoto.
being late for your weddings, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Show up now, like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. What? And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. Soon I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. What the hell? Spread in front of them were the remains of
What are you
Monokuma.
doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
It's the remains of
Dismantling?
a
I
Monokuma.
mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
I'm so confused. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How's that possible? Taking apart something like that isn't dangerous? What are you guys thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakyua found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leaks beyond any normal remote control toy. It was enough free time to invest in something like that anyway. But besides that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe it malfunctioned, but we didn't find any causes. We didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So in other words,
maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They're probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Maybe they got sick or something. Monokuma made this announcement this morning, right? Who is that if not the mastermind? I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? I don't think now is a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's a bomb.
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb is a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
Just a second.
You're mid, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all. I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now.
Don't be mean.
The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Just hurry up, put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good.
Well,
It's down. Everything's all good. You put the bomb down. That wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto.
hey.
Don't hunt us. Did you hear the thing we just said? Such a no. What are you, some kind of brain dead farm animal? Fuck you. We're saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We've decided to continue our offensive assault.
it's all clear.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? If the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
We're gonna bring to the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything happens, so prepare yourselves.
How about that?
Well, to the headmaster's room we go. Where is the headmaster's room again? Is it this way? Oh, it's right here. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. The rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed. This is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
I mean,
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
How are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. We need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? When we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot
It's all
now.
clear now.
Go get the pickaxe. Be back here by 9:01. That's unreasonable, yeah. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Hey.
Are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Yeah, grow some balls.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid... Hey,
Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbust. No, I'm totally flapstaff. Fap sauce?
You called for me, and so I appeared.
It's a wondrous murderer for its fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for low memory factor. I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes, yes.
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. We solved one mystery, that means there's just one more mystery left. Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X. What are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. You found a life in the garden?
You SOB.
I said corpse. A corpse.
Yep.
I found a corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
Before we went to the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. I didn't want to, but it's not the same person. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. Danganronpa. Just to make things clear, last time I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. But it does not seem to be the same person, though.
No way.
What?
Be ever so careful, there's no telling what you might find. It doesn't seem to be the same person. they're not breathing, all signs of life will come to a complete stop. Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Well,
The more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Let's just tear the mask clean off. By the time he caught out, it was already too late. In the next instant... Oh, shit! The body blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Rhea, put out the fire. As my conscience attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. It was a bucket of water. Thank you for the film, Jack Redeem. Diamond. Guess that took care of it.
What did you say?
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. When compared to a steak, I'll never be able to eat steak again. Subs are 30% off? Really? I didn't know that.
What?
We consider who's not here, that would quickly narrow down who it must be. I don't think it's Kyoko. I doubt that's Kyoko.
But
Oh, it says subscribe 30% off on mobile. Nobody should ever subscribe to someone on Twitch on mobile. You're asking to pay like I don't even know how much I think it's like way more expensive. I know that.
In other words,
It's like $8. Yeah, that's insane. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master's dead, right? That corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make sense. Remember Alter Ego said? Is it the 16th student? Is that who the corpse is?
what the heck?
It could be. Teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Ultimate Despair? Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. All Kyoko told me was...
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kind of like Kyoko thinks Mikuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here and it's a female. That would match your body characteristics.
Could it be?
Mastermind is this girl Mikuro. She's a student here. She's the ultimate despair. She's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up. Who cares? I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Damn it. Oh, she survived.
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. What is this?
So,
I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Whoa. What is this? It's a key.
So,
No, it's not the same key.
What? I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other words,
Biolab, data center, headmaster's room, dorm rooms on the second floor? What the hell? Can I go back? What the fuck? Makoto's such a bottom. He does whatever Byakyua tells him. And he does it without question. The data center is this way. It's not this way, it's the other way. This way? Yeah, this way. It's... Wait, what floor am I on? Isn't it this way? Okay, I'm just gonna... Ah, I walked past it. It worked. Go in the... Oh my god.
I see.
Why did the now deceased have the key on, have that key on them? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. You see what I mean? Byakyua is literally telling Makoto he doesn't care if he blows up. And Makoto's just going to open the door. Reach out and put my hand on the door. Close my eyes and try to clear my mind. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa. Oh, this is where Monokuma was at when he was talking to that bald person. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school here. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... He extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all these monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school fed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us? And this room is the mastermind's private room without a doubt. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here, watching us. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba. She was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead? Like really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that...
But
If the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
how about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on. We have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. Right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh? Say the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. There's so much stuff here. And there's another door here also. High performance PCs. Imagine how much 90s they cranked on here. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. Oh, it's ad starts in 3 minutes.
What?
I'm getting kind of hungry, I'm not gonna lie. But I was gonna make pizza rolls, but I woke up to I woke up too late before I started stream, so I didn't make pizza rolls. I might make them later.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. I don't think the mastermind's gone. It's too good to be true, as they say. They say in the business. Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's certainly one of those high-def antennas. Someone say TV? What was Saturday morning? Hina's here.
Okay.
If we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on. You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I get the reference, but what's he talking about? I don't. Is it Doctor Who or something? Ad starts in 1 minute. As long as I have this. Look at Master Go. It's like a feast for the eyes.
You know? Huh?
What's wrong? Good news for you all Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? All we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
Huh?
It's the feed to that surveillance camera.
What the heck?
Come on.
Wait, what are you doing? It's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird.
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. How's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Do you try changing the channel? You went through each channel one by one. Every channel is just us. There's a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
Must be some kind of trick. Some weird setup. Trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
Not sure, but
huh?
what?
Monokuma jump scare. You're supposed to be dead. Don't be freaking stupid. Sorry about the ads. Makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well, now.
And that's that. It's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in the killing game.
Let me out of here!
Get out of here. Are you so obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. Besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well, now.
Poop from all that laughing. I guess I just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
I connected the antenna, so I was just showing us a surveillance feed. I'm gonna let you in on a blood gushing secret and tell you all about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying a signal coming in on the antenna. What does that mean? Displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me lurking you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair, like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair environment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. There's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did?
yes indeed.
Then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Welcome back from ads. Some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know. Personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all of communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That there's something you'll need to do first. Remember. What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of. Is the motive or something? Oh, it is the motive. Maybe.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount
Wait.
of time,
Oh,
which you may use however
the
you like,
the
class
dead body.
trial will
Welcome in,
begin.
Chris. Class trial? Do you mean?
It's the Monokuma
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right
file.
here. Everyone, give it all you got.
Heart-pounding excitement.
Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma's still alive and active, that means that the mastermind Mukuro Ikusaba isn't dead. So naturally the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. I don't think it's Kyoko though. It's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it in like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself. Anyway, oh, I did not read that right. Anyway, we'd better begin. If we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
It must be someone participating in our school life. So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? That's not precisely what I'm saying, though.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain, though. There's a veritable amount of issues I need to confirm. I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. I don't think it's Kyoko. I don't know who it is, but I don't think it's her. The victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object with as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Could it really be Kyoko? I don't think so. Does Kyoko even wear shoes like that? I don't remember. Oh yeah. This is some hype ass music. I feel like I've seen something like it before. Was it there? There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... Oh yeah. But that's not the same person though. What the fuck? I dropped my comb. You did not kill them, Makoto. Maybe did I. If this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko's the one that attacked me. Why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. What is this music? This is the first time I'm hearing it. There's a mark on her hand. These are fake nails. They're really long. Seem like they get in the way of normal activity. There's a tattoo also. Or half the body didn't get wet at all? Only one little piece left. Top of the body's wet. There's so wait, yeah. There's 4.
Yo,
Do you remember how many chickens there were in here? There were 5. There's only 4 chickens. How's there only 4 chickens? So weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
but conspiracy.
Is there anything in the tool shed? Every time I think of tool shed, I think of tool shed from South Park. I think that was Stan's superhero identity. Top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean, completely dry. That's the only new thing in here. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi.
in other words,
Love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. My bed? I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it? So murder took place after nighttime? How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. Just going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
in other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. When we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by Yerma as well, but we never came to the door. So where precisely were you? Telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so it's hardly an alibi. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. There was a knife sticking out the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Byakyua said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
That was a big help. Now that you explain it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. So who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and
Serious.
I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found, huh? Just look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe. That's where she found the body. 9. It was around 9. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock. You would say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. Is there anything else? This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. Set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. If somebody's here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Yep. Which means the murder must have taken place a little after. Somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. So I just need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Is that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? No. Look at the hands, unless those are gloves.
It's all clear now.
Yeah, Byakyua has it. That is true.
Just give up.
This song is so good. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? Just hoping I can borrow it. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? I mean, I need to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Oh my god. Let's go to the gym. The Monokuma. Monokuma's laying its mantle on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Kyoko's room. Wait, that's really it though? There's nothing else? That's crazy. I thought we were gonna like inspect it a little deeper.
Let's go.
Oh my god, he's right here. Her room's about as empty as mine. Something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. Oh.
It's certainly
The lockers in the dojo. I wonder, did she put something in the lockers in the dojo? But what though? That is the real question here.
What? Come on.
That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. Should have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here.
It's true.
Something has certainly happened, so open it. There's a single piece of paper under the sheets.
What?
Something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets, what's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh, Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
Probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Did the thing happen or did it not? I don't know. What thing? Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Mukuro Ikusaba, sex female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist, trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. So that body was hers. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she had received battle training for her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Only reason I think that body was hers is because of the tattoo. The tattoo on her hand. Ultimate soldier, a mercenary. Unless Kyoko is Mukuro Iku, whatever the fuck her name is. It's like one's non-fiction, the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is.
I see.
Never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this.
Naturally.
Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already disbanded. I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. What? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? You found her profile. So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? That is true. Who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Well, she's dead, so maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know?
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't be complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? On the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? So the one writing the rules is Mukuro Igusabe.
Hey,
When y'all first got together in the main hallway, back when there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words,
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you?
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game is actually 16. 16, then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
But where?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Yeah, why? That's a great question. Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well, now.
That's all you get for now. Actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at the sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know, she wear those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time. Don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Now that's all you get. Oh, okay. We can use his account as evidence. On the back of her hand, the tattoo. But no, Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. The mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case. Mukuro is the one that's dead.
Possible.
If she's a student, she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro's the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? And that conclusion is wrong. In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
Based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. She's the victim. That's true. Monokuma's behavior makes no sense.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. So it makes sense to me. Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? I believe our work here is finished. Back to this banging ass music.
let's go.
Six.
I see. Very strange.
Let's put the key in. Open it up.
That's right.
Starting it up. Look, they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. So why did I ball of duct tape? I wonder what this is used for. Is that a blood stain? I don't know.
Very strange.
The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps...
What?
there's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. The archives.
Let's go. I see.
I have no idea what it says. What language is this? Probably like Russian or some shit. I don't know. Oh, it's French. Okay. Pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. I'll read it for you. I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. They're part of your world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it also exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. Did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Sorry, it said Fenrir is a wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that you're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad gets the tattoo. Okay, this one's an easy one. Mukuro Ikusabe is the victim. Now, who the killer is, I don't know. I don't know, but we know she's the victim. But why? Yeah, I don't know.
Time
This
is
is a
utterly silent,
this
and
is a
yet
weird
it
one.
constantly assaults. It damages anyway. So,
This is an odd one. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It seemed that way. Let's go. Let's go. Byakyua and Makoto showed up together? Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. Investigating? How could you not figure that out by this point? Yeah, what? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous? Dude, of course she's jealous. Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourself. He'll be here any second. Any second? He could show up at any time. Monokuma jump scare. But, oh, unless he doesn't show up.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or? Oh, there he is. Or what? Did I scare you? I demand an explanation. Why do you waste my time and make me wait like that? I made you wait? Got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? Kyoko is not here. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish someone making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. It's Kyoko.
Hey,
I'm here and no rules been broken. You're still alive? That's a ghost. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
Is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. I'll make sure you're sorry later.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Now we've got to deal with the ghost. Will you shut up, hero? Oh my god.
Let's go.
Let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial.
but
Listen, before you get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcements because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. When did you find out?
So,
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
however,
Sorry I kept you all waiting. If you're on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, besides, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Gonna pay attention to this trial because there's a part I really want to
Just
see.
a second.
What are you two doing? Hurry up before you get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto. It would seem
This is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
Okay, we know the victim is Ikusaba, whatever her fuck her name is. But we don't know who the killer is. Can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. There's so few of us. There's only 6. Oh my god. At least I hope it's Byakyua. What? It's not Byakyua for this though. I'll be honest, I hate him less now. He still annoys me, but he doesn't annoy me as bad as he used to. I wouldn't say... What the hell?
I can't wait! I can't wait! Thrills!
Let's get on with the show. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense. Class trial. I only got one new skill. Says you aim a little effective during the non-stop debate. Hangman's Gambit. I wonder how many other skills I could have got. Like, I wonder what skills, like Mondo and Leo and, or not Leo, Leon and, like Chihiro. But I got one skill from Chihiro, so it's not that bad, I guess. I'm just not as well equipped as I could be.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the...
Blah, 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 blah.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
There's so many
First,
dead
we need
people.
to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Mukuro
Kyoko.
Ikusaba.
There's no other explanation.
Dude, she's right here.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Oh my god, Hero. Will you like
She has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
ghost technology?
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Her gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Scars.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yeah.
In fact, Monokuma told me.
Told
Apparently
us.
you have
Monokuma
scars
told
on your hands
us.
You don't want anyone to see.
Oh! You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
He was wearing fake
They
nails.
just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Oh, dude, she's not a ghost. Oh my god. The corpse was wearing fake nails. You can't wear fake nails and then gloves over those fake nails. That's just not happening. You know who else has fake nails? I'm assuming it's
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Mukuro Ikusabe.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, it's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
I know people that have done it, but
Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
you're 21 in high school, dude. I don't want to hear your opinion.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Fancy.
If I wore fake nails,
Off topic. I don't know why I was reminded of this, but you know, so apparently they're making another Steins Gate game. They don't want people to stream that, like, at all. They don't want people to stream it. They don't want people to, like, do any video on that game. Nothing like that. I don't know why that's the case, but I do know that that's like Steins Gate. It's here. Let me it's like a yeah, it's an anime, and it's the game's like a visual novel, blah blah blah. And this game, they don't, the new game that they're coming out with, I think it's a remake or something. They do not want people to, like, stream it. I don't know about I don't know about this one though, because I have to stream it because it's part of it's on the anime tie-in wheel. Like, I have no choice. So as long as this version is fine to stream, then I'm gonna stream it. But if it's not, then I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. But I'll cross that bridge when I get to it, I guess. But yeah, it was just odd to me that the company does not want, they don't want people to stream or play the game for like YouTube or something because of they say because of how, because it's a visual novel, they don't want people to like experience spoilers or some stupid shit like that. I don't know, it was a really stupid reason. It was dumb, like really dumb. But like, I guess they can say whatever they want to, like, have people not stream it. But personally, I think it's really dumb that they don't want people to do that. But actually, let me look up right now. Yeah, as far as I know, it's just the reboot that you can't stream. Everything else is fine. Yeah, there's literally a full ban on streaming and uploading game footage for the Steins Gate reboot. They don't want their games to be played. They now want people to see their games. I literally I don't know. I don't know why. One Japanese streamer got arrested for streaming Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace. What? That's crazy. That's actually so dumb. I don't. Why, they just hate people? I guess. I don't know why. Because as far as I know, it's a good game. But like I don't I don't know what goes through somebody's mind to be like, no, we're not gonna let any streamer stream this game or upload gameplay footage of this game. Have you been playing Cookie Run Kingdom or Sword of Justice? I've been playing more Cookie Run Kingdom. I did open Sword of Justice today, but there was stuff that needed to download, so I haven't been able to make my character again yet.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Add such in 50 seconds, by the way.
Since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Yeah, Hero's like extremely stupid right now. And we can use the tattoo to identify the victim.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
Mukuro Ikusabe.
The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong.
Hey. Sorry about the ads that are about to start.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
Yep.
You're lying. You'll die a cruel.
Why would I be
unusual
lying?
death.
Cruel and unusual death. This
Hi,
is
James. Someone reblogged James' old art on Tumblr, and I about had a stroke. Really?
The key to figuring out who it was
What art was it?
is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Also, I hope you're having a good Monday.
The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master Mii must have made her.
Is JoJo fan art?
You're my
Oh, sorry about the ads.
Seriously? You really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The
What,
identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Was it like a specific character from JoJo?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
Show that they're a member of the team. Each soldier that joins the squad
I have to get the tattoo.
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image I represents Fenrir is the wolf. I don't like. Oh, okay, great. I need an F.
Now I understand.
That wasn't that bad.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse
Oh, yeah.
mythology. A huge world-ending.
Jams. Do you want to hear something like really crazy?
And a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting she's the ultimate rider.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Wrong.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial.
W Watch Street.
Solve the murder of
Thank you for the
Mukuro
7-string treat.
Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a clue last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
She's not.
I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Me neither. She's just a soldier.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from
Kyoko.
Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto.
Welcome back
right?
from ads.
So that means Yoko got it wrong?
Unless Kyoko is the ultimate despair.
Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
But yeah,
This whole time?
Jams.
And when
Do,
she
do
finally
you know?
turns up, she gets killed.
Do you know the Steins Gate anime?
When there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Or just the?
Which would mean she was the same as us.
So do you know the games that are games, I guess plural because there's more than one,
Must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster
but
after all.
they're rebooting.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that?
Here, I'll just show
No,
you.
you're-
I'll just show you, James. They're rebooting the Steins Gate games, or the Steins Gate game, and they don't want they don't want people to stream the game. Like they don't want people to stream or record the gameplay, like none of that. They for the reboot, they literally don't. They just don't want people to do any content creation on it. I don't know why. But here. I don't know how well you can see this, but a full ban on streaming and uploading gameplay footage. I don't remember the reason. Oh, because watching gameplay videos can almost fully substitute playing the game. You could say that for anything, though. Past fighting game releases have also come with similar rules, and the publisher has been thorough in enforcing them. Oh, and then he was arrested, found guilty of copyright infringement. 2 years in prison, suspended for 5 years, and fined for 1 million yen. Dude, what the fuck? That's that's crazy. What the hell? I did not know. But like I have to play this Steins Gate like the original game, cuz it's on the anime tie-in wheel. It should be fine, because I'm pretty sure by now people have uploaded, I don't even know how many, like, versions of, whatchamacallit. I'm pretty sure a bunch of people have uploaded, like, gameplay footage of the game by now. But anyway, I just thought that was insane. I was like, I saw that news today and I was so shocked because it didn't make any sense to me. But like, I guess it does make sense because Japanese publishers are always odd about things. I don't really know why. Well, not always, but most of the time.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
But anyway,
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait.
when I get to that game on the anime tie-in wheel, I'm gonna see if I can get the B chat to play that game with me.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are.
Oh yeah, that also
I saved
reminds
my
me,
family name on it.
Jams, I need to when are you free? You're free on like the weekends, right? Because well, I'll just ask the B chat when everyone's free, because I want to do it's between like some anime tie-in games and like Despicable Me or Garfield: A Tale of Two Kitties. It's between like those games.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
But see, I don't know who could have murdered her though. Cause who the fuck would even know about her?
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
But who though?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
No, cause Monokuma confirmed to us there's only 16.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Oh, but you weren't there though, so.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Good question.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Me and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
Okay.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire...
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Correct.
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Kyoko.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
Only suspects now are me and Kyoko.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea
That's
of
true.
what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal
This is
some
the
kind of
first.
clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
This is the first one where we don't.
We can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
We found the body at like 9?
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
9?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right?
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yep.
He's right. It had to be around
Dun,
noon.
dun, 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 dun,
So we
dun,
can be totally
dun,
sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
But the sprinklers.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining room, right? That was around...
Like 7.
Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
But the murder couldn't have happened around 7.
We've established a time
I
frame
use
for the
the
murder.
sprinklers because
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
No, that's wrong!
the sprinklers would have went off.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Because the sprinklers.
And what makes you say that?
The sprinklers.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
Welcome back.
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
But that was because
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
of the bucket of water.
Wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
What?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
What the hell?
You're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Just hit Toko certain evidence and that should do it. Oh no. No!
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! wasn't the spring.
This should prove it.
Okay. That one wasn't that bad.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion.
Please
And
let
you'll
that be
see why
the
it wasn't
only
the spring.
fucking one. I hate those stupid
Top half of the
things.
body was wet, yes, but the bottom half
It won't be.
completely dry.
Oh.
The sprinklers got the body wet. Shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Why is Film Deck still on? Oh, I just forget to turn it off.
Completely dry?
Oh well.
Maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while
Thank you for the
body was still
LeBron.
on fire, I doused it with water. But only
Oh, I did not mean to skip
Then I
that.
guess the sprinklers really didn't.
so if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place
I will add the LeBron body pillows
after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
soon.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's not
I'd
impossible.
just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Well,
Which is why I can't let that happen.
did you kill her or not?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Well,
This
then
is
who
a trap
is the
mastermind has laid
culprit?
for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now.
Keep trying to avoid saying "lud" "run" in the same word to avoid the paragraph from blowing up the chat.
You think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Different culprit?
Huh? She did?
What was her
You thought
reason?
Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
But how do you know that she thought that?
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial.
Because
something I'm
Makoto
sure
said
you
it, I
weren't
think.
at all expecting.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's true.
That was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Everybody's surrounded by at least one dead body.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient. The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
The tarp.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Wait, are we all surrounded by two dead bodies?
I got it!
Makoto is.
You're
Kyoko
talking about
is.
the tarp, aren't you?
Byakyua is.
That's on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
Makoto, if you don't want to get
Only one
accused,
side
such
of
your
the
bitch
tarp
ass
got
up.
dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
But it also got covered in
The
dirt and
side
shit.
that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
How, if it's facing up, how would it
This
get covered in
proves that
dirt
the
and all
killer
that?
used the
I can
tarp to
understand
keep the body
water.
from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the...
Hold on, I have to redeem pick character so Jay can play Endeavor. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna do it, but
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? Because she's throwing blame off herself also. Can't think about that right now. That tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body. Why would the protagonist be the culprit?
Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. You didn't think about that before? Where's the
By covering
fifth
the body with
chicken?
the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp,
It was
it was
perfectly
totally
clean.
spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
What's wrong? Coda's actually speaking in one of these.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakyua said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
But how would they have done that
If
fast?
they had, they would have washed both sides. Just
Yeah.
washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Hero, you're so stupid.
What if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
A nurse's office, I
know.
guess?
They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Or the chicken.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
They could have
No,
killed.
That's not what happened this
They could have
time.
killed one of the chickens.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
It's one of the. It's the chicken. It's one of the chicken. But where was the chicken's body, though?
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
Damn.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
I think you'd be right.
But even so, there's one
Damn,
thing
him
that
saying
still doesn't
something
make
that would make sense, but being wrong
sense.
anyway.
The culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The
True.
ground was completely clean.
True.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
It was just draped over it.
I think so.
Or was it? I don't remember. Show me again.
Wait,
No,
No.
yeah.
the head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened.
If it was not for fucking Makoto, Kyoko, and Byakyua, everybody would be dead. Nobody else contributes to these class trials besides those three. Anyway. They're either all bums except a few. Hina does something sometimes, but she's still stupid. Yeah.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Let my bitch call them imbeciles.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible.
Cause he'll be
the murder
right.
happened
Yeah,
earlier.
you're gonna get a lot of characters in 2.
But
It's basically the exact same.
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Why did she keep pinning this shit on me?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
The suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. What the fuck? Oh. Okay.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Neither of us, I don't think.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
No, dude. That's putting
See?
your life
Pretty
on the
good idea,
line.
right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Super
Don't
cereal?
just stand there. Out with it.
Exactly. Yeah, out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Oh, they're gonna say it was me
One we
because
found
of
stuck in
my
the body
knife.
Before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
And it's because it's a knife they gave me. But They gave it to me. But they know I'm not gonna use that though.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier. Yeah. Then why did you hide that fact?
Just never
It's
said
not
it out
that I
loud.
hid. It's just...
We need to be sure of what actually happened last night. Thought maybe I really did kill her. Well, oh.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
12,000? Considering everything up to now, I should be able to make it clear. To prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. I don't know, Makoto. You could be the killer. Hero, you'll believe anything? Yeah.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one that you gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, it's wrong.
Was the ex... Well... No, wait.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
It's the explosion.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
Dude, yes we did!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Oh god, you idiot.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Read it and weep, stupid.
Sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Oh my god, this fucking idiot.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Toko getting flown through the air was the best part about that.
Explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but... What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why did the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know
Damn.
the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle cause an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Oh my god.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Why am I telling her?
I got it! the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Because we have.
Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we
I hate how characters just like explain this for me, Makoto. Yeah.
part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. The only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect, you, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakyua.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine, I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I hate how cocky this guy is. I liked when he got humbled last
Then shall we continue the debate?
last trial.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Objection!
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Yep. Damn, Makoto's surrounded by 3 dead bodies.
The rest of her body. They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, the arrows! The
I
arrows!
bet it was the pickaxe.
Shut up, dude.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Why the fuck would they do that?
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
What?
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Explain it to them, Makoto.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
Fucking, of course.
Introduce the real murder weapon.
I got it!
Byakyua, stop. Just
Mukuro
stop.
was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her.
This is why he ain't doing shit. No, he's just fucking He's just
And that
setting me
something
up to
was
say.
the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doing it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the
Uh.
file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Objection.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
The duct tape.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
I don't care what you have to
Once
say,
they
Toko.
put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? You even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh my god, dude. It's always we whenever you need something.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to.
Fuck off, Byakyua.
The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
But I don't think it was
Show us.
Kyoko.
Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
The
I got it!
woodblock key.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is
But how does it?
right here.
It's you and Kyoko's whole life. It's you and Kyoko who's
Prove anything.
life.
Because
What do you choose to save, if any?
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Like out of the
That
characters,
key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi.
who would I save?
Your
Like
attempts to frame
me
Makoto for the
personally?
crime. This all
If I had to
proves
pick
that you
one,
are the true
I don't know.
You can't explain this away, so just give up.
hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
I'd want to save
No, it's not that I want to defend her.
at least most of them.
There's one more thing.
I feel kind of bad for like Mondo and Chihiro. Well, like I feel bad for like Chihiro and like
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
I show no sympathy to Mondo.
What were you doing?
I kind of do.
That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me. Does that mean she was there? So she did stop. She knew I was being attacked. She came to my rescue. Could that be when Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I don't think she is the
I
killer,
knew you were
though.
stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Because I don't think that person with the mask
Really?
that was in my
You
room is
should
the
know
same
better than anyone I didn't do it.
person with the mask.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakyua should know better than anyone. What does that mean?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Good question.
You would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Kyoko gave her a room key to Byakyua, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya,
What are you, master would never hide something from me.
Yes, he would.
Proof that you aren't the culprit.
He doesn't fucking like you.
No, it's wrong.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Because she didn't have the key.
Why not?
She didn't have the
She had
key.
given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
But I don't think it was Byakyua, though. I don't know who the fuck it is.
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
That's actually not true. There's a clear contradiction with what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this... Wait, what? She doesn't like her? What lie? Trying to save herself with such a desperate lie? Wait! What was the lie? Remember the key she said she had? Go into any room? Oh, so I guess she could get into her room. I'm not killing Kyoko though. Do it, trust me. I'm not killing Kyoko. If I have to restart, I'll fucking restart the class trial. But I refuse to kill Kyoko. I'm the only one who can expose it. Plus, I don't think she would actually... I don't think that she would do anything like... I mean, granted, she may have killed that person, but... You're in danger, but if that's risking solving the mystery, you have no choice. Do it any permanent, it'll send you back. But what? Ah, fuck. Run away. What? I don't know. I don't want to. I'm just sending you back here after. I'm not lying. I don't trust that now. Fuck. Okay, where does it how far does it send me back? Does it send me back like does it send me back to this choice?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's
Okay.
statement just now.
If it sends me back to this choice, then I'll do it.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then? I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakyua. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Is it? No, maybe it's the key, I think. It's the key, I think. Or no. Fuck. I don't know.
Shoot!
I didn't have the key
I
to
think
my
it's
room because I'd given it to Byakyua.
the key.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't
Right?
possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Oh no, it's not the key. Or is it the
I
key?
didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakyua. There's no doubt about
You are correct.
so I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Wait, what the? Oh, I thought I could squeeze it through. That's stupid.
How else could the key have gotten there?
Okay, yeah. I think I'm right. I think it's the key.
There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
It's the key, no?
Someone other than me must have
It's
put
the
it there.
key that goes
That's
to
the
the
only explanation.
room.
I
Or not
didn't have the
room,
key to my
but-
because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Is it not that? Or is it gotten into my room to the key? I think it has to do with that.
My room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that.
Is it not gotten into my room with the key? Or wait, did I try that? I don't remember. Fuck. I don't remember what I tried. There's another one, by the way. Well, I don't. Okay, because I had tried gotten into my room and with key, right? Or did I tried key with gotten into my room, but did I try gotten into my room? I literally I don't remember. I don't remember what I tried. Fuck. Just try shit. This might be your first game over. Will I go back to the decision?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, When we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
I'm so confused. What did I fucking try?
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakyua. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
I don't think it's
Couldn't
this.
possibly have gotten into my room.
When we searched
No,
Kyoko's
hold
room,
on. I'm gonna
how
waste
else
it.
could the key have gotten there?
I need
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the
I need to
only
re-see what he says. Kyoto told me before the trial started. She had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room. Oh, I used Kyoko's account. Okay. Fuck.
I didn't have the key
It
to
sounded
my room
absorbed.
because I'd given it to Byakyua. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
I thought it was into my room to giving it to Byakyua. Made me realize it was this one.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said,
Oh, sorry about the ads.
and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying, Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up.
And now we're all gonna die.
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous.
Yippee.
Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Oh. I'm sorry about the ads that are starting right now. Something wrong with this whole case trial? Coco,
Now then,
prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then. Doesn't the vote happen after the results?
let's give it
And we ran out of time, so we got the results
time!
earlier. I'm so curious what hard punishment is. I know I didn't expect you to do this. I mean, I wasn't gonna, but then you said it yeah, whatchamacallit. You said it sends me back, so might as well. Is she just accepting The fact that she's gonna die, or... Oh, okay. This is the only game out of the 3 with another ending? Oh. I'm sorry, Kyoko. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What the fuck? Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. Welcome back from ads. That was the only hope you had. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Makoto, why are you staring off into space?
It was all a dream. It was all a dream. Thank God. Thank God it was all a dream. Made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. No way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Yep.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakyua had a room key, right?
He did.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only
Jim hasn't
one
shut up
other
once this trial, I'm pretty sure.
possibility
She has not.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Oh, what? Is he gonna say me again?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
No! What?
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
You literally saw me find the
Think about it one
key.
more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time!
So, who's gonna
So
be...
then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Sweet.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What? You think I'm the killer? Rib Makoto, he was the goat. What?
Sorry.
Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
They got it right. I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
Makes perfect sense. Same as always, just like all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way. But this isn't even the class trial room though. It's all different colors.
Chills, kills.
Kyoko?
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Class trial room changes it for every trial. Does it? I've never noticed that. What is Makoto's punishment? Oh, it's the exact same. Well, I don't think Makoto's gonna die. I don't know what's gonna happen, but oh, I just realized he's being taught about how sperm goes into an egg. I don't think Makoto's gonna... Oh, what? Alter ego? But now what, though? Why is he just sitting there? Is he like tied to the chair or something? Because if he was, I couldn't see it. Huh? What's this? What's going on? Was that? It had to be alter ego.
This is
Wait. Oh, it's when alter ego connected to the network? This is some stupid virus from that stupid guy. He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Ah. Damn the hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem
It seems we finally made a miscalculation. You miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that? What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt the thing. It was a pinch, an itch. Stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage strewn pit in a way, that's an even better special punishment. It's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you, bring despair to the entire world. Wow.
Uh,
Is he gone? Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. So, we're in the trash then. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. Like, this is what he said at the beginning. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. This is the beginning. Say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. You have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. We're back. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. This isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. How do we know that was the last little bit of his strength? So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. Alter Ego exploded, I'm pretty sure. Really? Well, I know like the laptop did. I didn't know the virus did. Like the code or something? Oh. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. It's just my interpretation. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones aren't a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. It's only been a day, dude. I think I'll be fine. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, this chapter took you like 4 hours. Yeah, Makoto was down here for a few hours without food or water. That's not that bad. A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched a pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Something fell from up above. What could it have been?
Just a second.
Oh, it's Kyoko. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells
Ew.
awful. Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So,
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. Just give her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and face me again.
hey,
I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. That's not such a bad thing to be good at. Can we... Why you come to rescue me?
so...
To pay a debt or no, to atone. Tone. During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. Well, in this timeline. So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
Even though I knew I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. That's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You're trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
Not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... There was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why do you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
So that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Peak Academy for one very important reason. Did someone you know or someone you were related to die in the thing that happened a year ago? You have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did once. Once. Until recently I've forgotten what I was. You forgot, but that's... Is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted and when I woke up I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory? Because
Indeed.
I don't think I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. Why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. So I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
Don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. Since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? It only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but damn. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
This doesn't make any sense to me though. Like, that dream doesn't make any sense to me. Why did that just happen?
listen.
Shut your bitch ass up. You wouldn't get out. Yeah, I don't know why he is getting that dream.
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Any other information you got?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for? I'm the ultimate detective. Well, that shit was obvious.
correct.
The reason I came to Hope Speak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school.
So,
It was the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy. The headmaster? Why do you want to find the headmaster? He's my father. Okay, so you are related to someone
in
here.
other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Oh, hi, Mistia. Is Hope's Peak headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'm here just in time for the Kyoko reveal. Yes, you are. And
no matter what.
I did the bad ending
So,
because Cyber told me it would take me back. So yeah, I did the bad ending, and it was definitely something. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. What did you see in there?
so,
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. Only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. To confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using a key I'd found. But why there? So I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map.
Indeed.
It's the layout of the entirety of Hope Speak Academy. Found it in the headmaster's room along with the Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered. I remember that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So we went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. It's hard to describe. All I can say is the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so,
Can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Anything else?
however,
Once I got to the second floor of dorms, there were no cameras and no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it? Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I didn't think you did. I know it wasn't you either. That just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind's directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Makes sense.
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly because of the school regulations? Yep.
That's right. In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
So one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba was that there's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. Could have been you, Makoto. I could have been the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? During the night, I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? You hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this,
Anyway,
which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow crossing the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead. How many times am I gonna see this CG? Their murder was disguised and the dojo key wound up in my room. It has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means a mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use a class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all
In
mean?
other
It
words,
means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered?
Makoto.
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. I don't think that the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I hope you like seeing the masked person trying to kill Makoto. Well, I didn't think they were gonna succeed. That despicable group, whose only purpose and motivation come from despair, then make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is ultimate despair. You know, how come Alter Ego didn't save Kyoko when I killed Kyoko? Does Alter Ego just not care about Kyoko? So now we're down to... No, we're not down to anything. Because nobody died. Okay, no, we're down to 6. Because... Mukuro died. So... group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Open the door, Kyoko. Finally, chapter 5 done. Yeah, final chapter now.
Indeed. That's what... It's true.
Let's find out. Open the door.
Indeed.
I'm gonna need to see 2 as soon as possible. Despite the fact I like the game the least in the series. We're finally free. There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because a real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There's a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. It's like the ladder from Metal Gear. I forget which game it was though. But there's like just like a really long ladder. It's really funny. Weird fan service. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. Third one, Snake Eater. Yeah. Paths were just so dark and cramped. I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. I'll be careful. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. Come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. Are you related to Sherlock Holmes, perchance? There was a time being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. Is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. How come? It's like your family tradition, right? So, because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. Here's the Snake Eater. The song that plays the snake climbs the ladder. I'll be honest, I've never played the games, so I don't actually know the song. I knew there was a song, but I've never played Metal Gear. I do want to though. If I have time, I'll try and get to the games this summer. I haven't played them either, too many guns and stuff, but I have seen the song. The only lyrics that are stuck in my head are the lyrics to Aizo. Showing all things and do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society, which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Oh yeah, Mistia, do you know Steins Gate, the anime?
It's true.
And the games also, for Steins Gate. Kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. You know they're doing a Steins Gate. Okay, dude. What the fuck, Jay? Hold on. Fucking. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot Cyber. That's my bad. I'm kind of surprised it didn't trigger. But I guess it didn't trigger because... Also, I'm scamming Jay, by the way. Maybe the punctuation? Yeah, maybe the question mark was what caused it. Someone say LeBron with like an exclamation point or something to see if it triggers. Okay. No, it triggered. It triggered because Cyber said LeBron with no nothing. Yeah, it was because of Cyber's. Okay, so that's interesting. I didn't know that it didn't trigger with punctuation. But then again, I never set it up to do that, so... Oh, I'm not gonna lie, you can't see most of them, but they're there. Anyway. Did Jay just put you in a bunny suit then leave? Well, he's streaming, so yeah, I would assume so. That's why I'm scamming him. Like he's probably lurking, but he's streaming, so there's nothing you can do about me not doing it. So fuck. He's just being scammed again. I'm not gonna lie. Like yeah, he's lurking, but he's just gonna get scammed. Why you want to see me in a maid outfit? Really? I'm not re-adding. I'm not fucking adding the props. Every time I change, when I change the outfits, I have to re-add the props. I don't want to, but Jay clearly does. I'm like, fine. You'll barely see it anyway, because I'm in the corner. Then refund him. Jay can refund himself. He's a mod. Look, blame Jay for this, Cyber. I'm not re-equipping. Refund the bunny. Jay can refund the bunny outfit. He's a mod. He can refund his own points. I'm not gonna go out of my way to refund that. Ugh. Guys, I'm trying to read here. Here, I'll do this. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, because he said LeBron's, so it wouldn't trigger. Okay. Again, that's another interesting thing. Okay, they're there. You just can't see them, but she hit herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. And that's why they took her memories? I swear to God, if Jade doesn't fucking... There we go. Okay, I redeemed Endeavor on Jay's thing. So now, and this time I'll actually play Endeavor instead of fucking scamming me. Why not put a timer on those clothes? Technically there is a timer, but I forget and I'm too lazy to actually set a timer, so it's kind of my own fault. That's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. What? You'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Damn. Okay. Last time I saw him, I was still very young. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kurigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However,
but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. Damn. I'm sure there was a reason for that. Kind of just sounds like a shitbag. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. Couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell is that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really? When Makoto's on the screen with that face, he looks like he's staring at Kyoko's ass. Yeah.
So...
The way everyone else looked at me, I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it was a good thing.
However,
when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. I've been drinking so much water. It's a gallon of water.
correct.
So I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Even though I did just hydrate, I'll hydrate again. It's quite unfair that you limit people to one hydrate redeem per stream. And you know whose fault that is? It's Jay's fault. It's the same reason why I have that. I think it's my posture check or something. That's like 1,000,000 points or whatever. That's also Jay's fault because he kept spamming it. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. Your family, to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Damn. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. Someone claims posture check and they aren't like a mod. They're a loyal ass viewer. I don't know why anyone would claim posture check though. That's such a waste of 1,000,000 points. Like, you could use it for literally anything else. Makoto, you wouldn't understand, dude. You have a loving family. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond, so instead I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. Wow, totally not awkward, Makoto. Way to be supportive. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. That's a big ass thing.
Indeed.
On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
I wonder, will we even have another class trial? Because for what would be the... I'm so curious what would even be the thing. Like, are we gonna have like a class trial against Monokuma or something? Felicians will come out. I like the earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Here's nothing. I reach my right hand up and push against the hatch. Okay, I won't read chat. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound. At least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Oh, we're in the trash room. Oh. Okay. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you help me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then,
Let's just get a concrete answer.
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide it, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run away. As you said that, she's pointing at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry, what you think is gonna happen isn't.
because
The mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There's a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
We can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still super uneasy about this. We don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the
Shall we
gym.
go?
Let's get going. Let's go. The gym? To the gym we go. And we go.
Well now.
Well now. Kyoko, I don't mind so much, but Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? Okay, I just read the LeBron paragraph. Yeah. Are we really gonna be okay? You're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What would you do? It was good. It's from a post on like Twitter, I think. I literally just copied it and like pasted it. alright, good slash decent. The guilty party is exposed during the class trial. They alone would be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. What the fuck? What?
However,
Before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? I lose? You explain yourself. What do you mean by that? Only problem is that it feels like a suicide threat if he does retire. We set up this latest class. I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
what the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
I suggest you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
One final battle.
Final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? The manipulation, Kyoko's so cool. Makoto's practically your boyfriend. It's more like Makoto's like her pet that she just like brings around. Makoto's like I don't know. I wouldn't say they're like Kyoko's Sherlock Holmes and Makoto's Watson. Yeah, it's like that. What reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. No, because what she said was valid.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Barry.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. It's time for bear jokes. What you've suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a
In
climax.
other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Do that until we played 2 and maybe played this shit called UDG. Oh, sorry about the ads. Will your hope win out? Let's have one final Grizzly showdown. We still have a shot at this. This is a long way to climax, right? Just guessing the killer's barely fitting in. For the final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. You don't need to play Ultra Despair Girls. Oh, that's the one where Toko is like one of the main characters, right? I'm not playing that. Sorry, every last mystery that's... Then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you?
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good, then let's bear it all. Toko / genocider and Makoto's sister. If you can call your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mystery of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, wall face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. This isn't a spoiler, but here's a single line that ruined a character. I like them younger, as young as possible. Was it Toko? Or I guess Genocide Jill / Jack? When we've uncovered every last truth, how the ultimate despair reveal their... It was an adult? Okay, well, never mind.
Hey,
Grown-ass man. Ew. Before we get started, I want to clarify. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
hey,
When you're not a student. Just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And that it's a true statement. Mukuro's trial is not accepted, and it's part of the regulations, which would mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope Peak Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students.
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why do you get quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Just like that, we were out of the gym. Could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt.
however,
Glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
so
They know it's just but to accept.
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? They definitely said that.
listen.
What do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable. You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
However,
and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
Think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason.
so
They had to show the world something no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
it would seem.
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. All the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. That makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. Welcome back from ads. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
For those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair would be the ultimate despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
Ridiculous. You're right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
So their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. When that fact was exposed on live TV to the rest of the world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge. Also, welcome back, Cyber. I don't know if I said that.
however,
It's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. It looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Being on a final chapter on the 4th stream, 5th you want to be a smartest about to crash, is honestly surprising how quick you've done this. Presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental... Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. But to be fair, that's because I played it like back to back to back. I mean, we can't relax just yet. And I also had that 16-hour stream. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time, or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. Jack speedrun Danganronpa. Unintentional speedrun, I guess. Although, not really, because haven't people beat this game in like 20 hours or something? At least the game is good. Yeah. Now we know who our real enemy is. All you have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone. Way less than 20 hours? That's crazy.
Anyway.
Right now we have to go find the others.
Shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? I feel like I've talked so much with this game. The words that come out of my mouth sound like nothing. He was done with that in like 3. I'm gonna check speedrun.com. Oh wait, shit. What? I sent a link in chat in accident, I think. It doesn't matter. I have it where you can send links in chat, because that's how like people link me music and stuff. I don't really care about links in chat. Like, as long as it's nothing like stupid or anything, I don't really care.
Anyway.
The dorms. Home sweet home. World record is 3 hours, 45 minutes, 46 seconds. Wait. But they're not here. What? That's ungentle. Oh, do I go to the... Oh, yeah! Oh, this is not unlocked, so... Kind is 3 hours, 51 minutes, and 16 seconds. Did I just go to my dorm? What the fuck? Where is everybody? Everyone? Are they in the dining hall? Something we were greeted with. Oh, it's Anakuma. What? You again? What? Is he broken? I suppose emotional instability reached its limit. Me when I keyboard slam? Yeah. What the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. The only time I've casually speedran something is when I played Sonic Generations on stream. But that's just because, like, I've played Sonic Generations so much as a kid. I know that game like the back of my hand. And it's like piss easy.
Is that
Makoto?
I used to casually speedrun Pokemon Puzzle League for the Nintendo 64.
You guys!
It is! There's no
I casually
two ways about it,
speedrun
that's
Little
Makoto.
Nightmares 3 with a friend. I still need to
Survive?
play Little Nightmares
Stubborn
3.
little cockroach, you know that?
Oh, and Little Nightmares 2
I'm
actually.
just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Don't play 3? Really? I heard people liked it though. It's bad. I know it's like short, but all the games are short.
What?
Why is this idiot the first one I talked to? Like, genuinely, it's bad. That sucks. It's Makoto. He smells like waterlogged. It says the Stinky McGee over here. And it flashed, my tears dried up.
Makoto.
We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma. Explain what? You smell like Toko? Yeah. Is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
It's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
In other words,
We're gonna redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What, seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you. Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
It was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
that's right.
That's right, it was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did,
However,
but his decision meant that he would become the one to die.
What did you say?
Oh, dude, now I have to remod J. Make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. Probably said I'm Spider-Man. He did. Did he get banned? He just got timed out. I have a thing where if he says I'm Spider-Man, he just gets timed out for like 2 seconds. Is it just him? It's just him. Why does he even have that? Why do I have that? Because there's a point in time where Jay just kept saying it over and over and over again. And so Mimi taught me how to unmix it up, how to just time him out every time he says that. And I also think it's funny. Mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did write the rules? Yes. They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you? Mimi's chat times him out too and says, no, you're not Spider-Man, Jay. Yeah. See, that's what happens every time anyone else says Spider-Man. It just sends that message.
correct.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of last trial. When you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to?
Don't be mean.
Totally in the dark here? You're always in the dark, hero. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? There's more to it than that, correct? We have to expose all the secrets. We have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery?
But
We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
Probably guess already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. What I want to... So we are doing class trial against Monokuma.
I hate you.
Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with a master. But you died, though. You died. I mean, I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
One decisive final battle, a rather interesting development, I'd say.
but
Figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Muguro and all the school's mysteries. It's pretty tall freaking order. Yeah, but don't worry. It's only gonna be the three of us that do any work. Y'all three can just do whatever. This time the trial is different, so if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? Working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. Oh yeah, because the mastermind could still be among them.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
So in other
If the
words,
mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
According to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is one of us. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
And of those 16 people who started out with we started out with, the only ones still alive are us 6. You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
no way.
Can't be serious. We can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
Certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. They're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. If one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret?
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Maybe Monokuma was on autopilot? Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand? In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. It wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Maybe, but still. I don't know. The only person we saw, like,
This you've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
The only person that was like that could do what they that seemed to know what they were doing when they were taking it apart. Monokuma was Hero, but I don't think it's Hero. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's any of these people.
In the name of my family. Goodbye.
Hey.
Anyway, because there's no more free time events, want to know a fun fact about Hero? Yeah. That took a trip out to dining hall. He's in debt to the mafia. That makes sense for him.
Indeed.
You know?
He could really have used that $10 million. That's why initially I thought it was him.
How about that?
That still is a terrible motive though. The $10 million was probably the worst motive out of all the motives we've been given.
But... 'cause, I mean...
I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. It's real nice of you to say, but still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own.
Indeed.
You're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground, and then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the schools had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. I proved that the mastermind isn't one of us. Suppose the mastermind's tried, didn't he? Solve the mystery of the school. I'm not reading this again. Or should I start my investigation and figure out who killed her? Is this your banger? Yes, it is. Does that I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder? Which means the garden and the dojo? Is this open? It is. So I can check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Holy shit. Looks like some ancient ruins. No, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. No, bring back the cool music. Holy fuck. It's not even really a pet anymore. It's just garbage. Oh, you know, I didn't notice I had that much coins. Is there really nothing in here that... Well, I guess I'll leave. Is that the fucking... What god was that? Unless it's not specific to a god. I think it is though. I just don't remember which. The hell is this? What is this? This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for Hope Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. That's the Eye of Horus? Okay. So it was... I thought it was Eye of Horus, but I kept thinking Eye of Ra for some reason. But Ra is the sun, so I don't really know why I was doing that. Or not Ra is the sun, but he's the sun god. Yada yada yada. You get it. Maybe the locker's owner can open it? None of us can do it. Well. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff to check. But what does the Eye of Horus have to do with anything? I don't really know. Whoa. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It's more adult atmosphere. It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko jump scare.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret. Why does she look so short here? The Eye of Horus symbolizes the triumph of good over evil. So why is it on the wall here, though? All these students died. There's a piece on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. It's a good question. Maybe if you keep playing, you'll find an answer. Really? You might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already
in
know.
other words,
Ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
That's all there is. Not much to it, is there? I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. Any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? Appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I see. It's a good outlook to have. Oh. I kind of wish there was like a... Okay, well that's clearly a door I'm supposed to go into. I kind of wish there was a Dark Crystal video game. I know it'd probably be really bad, but I mean, I don't hate the Dark Crystal movie. I like the movie, but I mean, like, I would assume that the game would be bad. I was literally just thinking about that yesterday. Dark Crystal, or if there was a Dark Crystal game.
So,
I bet a game would be cool. I do too.
indeed.
Completely different opinions. I think the game could be cool, but do I think that they would give enough budget to have a good game based on the Dark Crystal. No, so I think the game would be bad. I think it could have the potential to be cool, but I don't think it would ever be allowed to reach that potential, especially considering what, like the 90s. Their budget was like not great, especially for a lot of movie tie-in games at that point. Like almost all of them suck. You figure out some kind of trick or something? Very easy trick, yes. So easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. And we can't really go from there.
it's true.
I looked through all this paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. Have you tried your birthday, Kyoko? Seems very unlikely at this point. Yeah, you and I both organically had this thought almost at the same time, though. Yeah, that's crazy. I think I was talking to Mimi about the Dark Crystal at some point. Cause I think it was something about the Skeksis and how like weird they are, and how they're like tree alien things.
What?
I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable after the way she talked about her dad. The idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it? Just be sure.
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it. Do whatever you want. I still need to watch there's a series, right? On Netflix for the Dark Crystal. I still need to watch that. I saw a video on Instagram about a candy company making blue crystal candy for some movie premiere, and it reminded me of Dark Crystal.
hey,
Or do you know that your guess is wrong? In case here goes nothing. But what if it's right, though, Kyoko? I wish the Dark Crystal did get, like, more stuff, I guess. I don't know. The world for Dark Crystal is very interesting to me. But I'm usually interested in world building just in general. For like anything I watch. Kyoko, it worked.
why?
Why? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. So mad. Yeah, two anime that are on my mind: Disastrous Life of Psychic K season 1, because the only one that is dubbed. The OG Naruto series season 5. I've seen Psychic K, but I don't think I ever finished it. I'll be honest. I think Psychic K, to me, it was funny up to a point, and then it got really tiring to me. But I think that's just an anime that you're not supposed to like sit and watch all in one sitting. You just like watch it whenever. So that's kind of on me. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Was it the photo? Oh, the present. Naruto. I need to rewatch Naruto also, but I'm still watching JoJo. I'm very inconsistent with anime that I watch. It's a dick in a box. Damn it. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in me. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. We can't not open it.
Makoto.
You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. It's your birthday box. I want to see my gift. Come on, it's your birthday. So you know what's in there? Yeah, do you know what's in there, Kyoko? Just don't scream or anything. Is it a head? Oh, is it his head? Is it her dad's head? Kyoko's advice was no use. I let her trembling cry. Oh, it's her dad's bones. Oh, what's the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box? So the first execution we saw was her dad, just as I thought. But didn't he like explode or something? I don't remember. Or no, but we did see his bones come down. That is a thing that we saw. God damn it. His body burnt up in the rocket? Yeah. All that was left of him was the bones. How could you even known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. It's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling that it would be his body. It's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. What about him? You know what's crazy? I think it's crazy that Saiki K never actually got his own game. That I'm aware of, at least. But he's in like, what is it? J-Stars, I think? He's in one of the anime fighting games. Maybe it was like Shonen something or other. No, because he's not a Shonen. I don't remember what it's called, but I know he's in a fighting game. Probably more than one. Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Said same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Sure, I told this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. Only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Alter Ego said that the headmaster is probably here in the school. Only ones who are alive at the start of the killing game were 16 students. Many such cases with astronauts when the first spacecrafts were being developed. Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense.
In other words,
Most likely, my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was trying to seem calm. She's probably like disappointed or something. I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. When his pink hair tried to climb Big Ben, there's a youth with evil eyes who insists on calling football soccer. The final is a serial killer shaped like a gorilla. It's like his brother in the dub. I need to rewatch Saiki K. Oh, fan service again. Even knowing it was something a true caregiver detective would never do. couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present has been added to the truth bullets. This game is extremely tame to fan service compared to the other two. I can only imagine how bad the other two get. Fan service gets worse as the games go on for some reason. You'd think there'd be less of it. I feel like a beach scene isn't terrible, but I guess it depends on how they do it though. Not just the beach scenes. Oh, there's worse than that. We got 2 characters who are just basically just fan service instead of 1. That's crazy. Oh, 1 in each game. Now can I look at this picture? It's all faded. It must be pretty old. It's a picture of young Kyoko, and they really don't do much other than be fan servicey.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. Came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Yeah, we saw this one earlier, like before we entered this room earlier. We probably have seen it earlier than that too. I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. Well, you don't get the chance to do that. That's the whole reason I came here. Yeah, we know. We know that's the whole reason. This time he even saw the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? I could probably think of some. Sometimes you don't get what you want in life. Also, Jack, you're still covered in LeBrons. I know. Has there ever been a worse father? Girl, you should watch Fullmetal Alchemist. I think I said this like earlier, on an earlier stream, but I hope that in the Fullmetal Alchemist games, they have that dad and his daughter as like a part of the game or something. So the dad who turns the daughter into a dog. Does it even work? She basically becomes like a chimera. Like he combines his daughter with their dog. And it's, yeah, what Missy said. How old even was the daughter? She was very young. Why did he do that? Or honestly, I don't remember why he did it. I think he just did it to do it, but yeah, okay, I guess I was right. Wait, do I have anything else to talk to you about? No. Desk or anything in here?
Hey.
Went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top.
Well,
See these die? Yes, he's almost immediately murdered by a guy who hates alchemists. Which is, yeah, the girl also dies. If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate.
Hey,
Feel free to look around as much as you like. You wouldn't have lived a good
Because-
life as a fusion though, so it was a mercy kill. Never let anything get over the investigation. Blah, 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 blah. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. In the last drawer, it's the thing that I can use to get into the locker. I'm a bacon man. I'm a man and I'm made of bacon. I'm a bacon man. I'm a bacon man made out of ham. I'm a bacon man. I'm a
in other
bacon man.
words,
A man made out of bacon. I'm a bacon man. What's the difference between Fullmetal Alchemist and Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood? Fullmetal
it would
Alchemist,
seem-
it doesn't follow the manga entirely, and Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood does. I'm seeing something from Gumball. That's what I don't know why it popped in my head, but it just does from time to time. It's literally just a guy made out of bacon who, he's a bacon guy who just is like walking, and then I think
Hey,
slips and falls on and like cracks eggs or something, and then the eggs
so
and the bacon form like a frowning face. Coolly unreasonable to ask you, and I know it only can inconvenience you that much more, but
hey,
could you leave? Oh, she needs a good little cry. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood and not by heart. Makoto, get out of here, dude! Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're gonna say? If so, it's just a theory. A game theory. This is an issue that can be settled with theories. The picture doesn't change the facts of what happened and what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. Andy's dead, so it can never be solved.
Anyway,
Is she really okay? Dude, she's probably crying, man. Okay, we get it. Only the Hope was Hope's Peak headmaster. The anime's based off a manga, but doesn't follow shit. An anime based off a manga, but doesn't follow shit. Me when oh my god, oh my god, dude, can we like move on? 15 of us are met in the mail hall, and including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Oh my god! Even Mukuro. Yes, I know! Someone who's still left alive, or... Is this just the flashback episode? God. And there's no question? Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Oh, fucking... Okay. Let me catch back up on chat. Let's see. An anime based off a manga but doesn't follow shit. Miwen Soul Eater, the anime. Miwen. Why is he made out of bacon? He's just a guy made out of bacon. So to be fair, the original Fullmetal Alchemist anime is pretty good. Just doesn't follow the manga. Hence a remake to start from the beginning and follow the full story. Kodo right now isn't the time. Yeah. Kodo, you gotta stop talking sometimes, dude. You should dig us up, but her spirit isn't. Oh, you didn't catch the Cursola. Damn. Why did you use an Ultra Ball on the Cursola, though? Oh, I guess. Yeah, well. Higher chance, yeah. Probably should have made that joke. We should have game. Like I said, that scene gets shown a lot. You want more flashbacks? Just Celeste's real death. The backstory nobody wants to see or cares about. Somebody put the fire out. When I was reading the translation on something awful as it was posted, I thought when Monokuma said that there were 16 students, he was counting Toko and Genocide as 2 different students. We should get a Soul Eater remake. We never got to see Death the Kid lose his goddamn kid. When the Cursola. Yeah, fair. I think we might get a Soul Eater remake. Maybe. To be fair, then when they did tease something, it was for merch shit that nobody cared about. At least I didn't care about. But I think there's like talks about it or something. On an Eevee in real life, that's a Phoenix Fox. Aren't those loud? If they're what I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure those are like really loud, annoying foxes. We did get a spinoff called Soul Eater not many years back, but it sucked. Where's the lockers? Oh, this one's open. Giraffe? You have to equip it? Oh. Ooh, there's a card thing. Oh, it's a pocketbook. Looks like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote this was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Is it like Sayaka's or something? Something familiar in there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigy safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. It's the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. He made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. Oh, is this Kyoko's handbook? What are they doing in this locker? Right now, I'm thinking of everyone get in the car now. We're leaving this town immediately. I don't know why it's been blowing on my shorts feed. Fucking Jojo. I don't know why that like. I don't know why that just became a meme, but it has. It's really funny though. It really did just blow up out of nowhere. Yeah. I looked at it. Unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Spare box among us, so we survive. And I didn't read the rest of that. What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? There's a second to spare. What you guys thought on the hantavirus shit? It's really scary because like my city is where two carrier I don't know if there's other carriers of it that have been allowed to leave, but my city has of course two people that had it or have it, but they were allowed to leave because they didn't experience any signs, so or they didn't have any signs, so yeah. Say what you will, but Texas will always be stupid, and I hate it here. Honestly, don't want another quarantine with the death rate of 40%. I ain't taking those odds. They haven't said like where. They haven't said where those people live in like Houston. So nobody knows whether they're close to the people or not. Cause Houston's big, so like for all we know, they could be in like the richer side or not. Nobody knows. Sorry about the ads. Lunar Society. Some guy in Europe also has it, so I'm just hoping it's nowhere near me. Hopefully it doesn't spread like COVID did, but knowing people, it's probably going to spread. Took the emergency handbook, ran across the card reader. I don't see anything that might be a clue. If it does spread, I just hope we get a vaccine quickly. People in Europe might. I don't know if I can say the same for anyone in the States. Whoa. Whoever belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This looks like hero stuff. Crystal ball. No, it can't be. There's no way he ever uses locker. It's just not possible. Or is it possible? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. Probably one of the only times I'd willingly take an injection. I hate needles. I do too. I usually try and stay like on top of stuff though, like with immunizations and whatever. There's no denying what I saw. It's Hero's notebook. Is this our Yasuhiro? Notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. Yeah, what? That can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Did they really? Okay. Maybe we did attend classes, but they like took that memory from us. Nothing's stopping them from taking those memories. Like, we know they can do that. So maybe that's what the pictures are from. I hated quarantine in 2020 because I still had to go to school. Kind of ruins the point of stay away from everyone. I had online stuff. Are there things in the locker that look like they belong to the people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. I went to school physically. I did that also, but it was a little after, like, the peak of no, it was still around the peak of COVID, I think. If I ever have to do that shit again, I'm not going. Yeah. I think that's everything. Oh, hell yeah. Like, I legit hate school. I haven't went in like 3 years and I'm supposed to be homeschooled.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, school's not really for everyone. Like, I wouldn't say school is for me, but it wasn't like hard or anything. It just kind of sucked.
I mean,
Might explode, right? And that'd be really suck. So you open it. Open. I love box 16. I liked school at first, and now I hate it. I think it'll be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. Throw my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. So what's in here? Oh, it's the fucking controls for Monokuma. Feel bad for you kids didn't get the real school experience because of COVID shutdown. Well, all it was like, I forget what year of high school it was, but it's not like it was my graduating year or something. I didn't like school. My teacher wanted to shoot me. What? Hey, Anon, good evening. How was your nap, Anon? My teachers wouldn't help with shit. Apologies, I had to do chores. I hope all your chores are complete now, Jams. Very good, nap good. Go ahead, nap again. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask if you were feeling better, Jams. My bad. Looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi probably freak out if he saw it. Hifumi's dead for good fucking reason. So Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Could that mean?
okay.
Let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. I was a joy to have in class, and hey, is this child okay? She's a little weird. Really? That's surprising. Sorry I mentioned before, but I was in middle school right before COVID, and my history teacher said one time he wanted to shoot me. But yes, thank you for asking after me. You're very kind. Most of my teachers thought I was a little weirdo as well. I don't know. I think all my teachers liked me. I was insanely shy, but had all the same weird ass interests. I masked my weirdness. I did not. They all signed my yearbook. I don't even think I asked my teachers to sign my yearbook from like senior year. No, that's false. I scammed Jay once. Did you hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Oh, it's a Monokuma. Or is it? Give me all your donuts. Is that Yuhina? Oh man, busted. How'd you know? What is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. I guess what I found, a self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it. Oh man, are you seriously gonna push it? That's me. I don't know if they like me, but I was damn good at school. I had a teacher for back-to-back AP classes, and he was always super cool. I only got the yearbook my senior year because we were poor, so I went around the school and got all the teachers I had to sign it. He bring in coffee cake for the teachers, and since he had me the most, he let me have a chunk. He came here once, and I claimed all the LeBron stuff. Got all this shit. That was screen because it was supposed to be up there a while ago anyway. I like cinnamon coffee cake. Can I control Monokuma? What do you mean? You were controlling just now. It was Monokuma. For real? It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Speaking of robots and stuff, I need to play 13 Sentinels. I think it's called 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. I know it's a game by Atlas. I've been meaning to play it, but like I haven't.
Hey.
Also by Vanillaware, right? I think so, yeah. The different game jams. All I claim is Femjack. I love Femjack. Also by I read that. Song is such a banger. Yes, it is. It has a 2D sprites. Yeah. I have it. I either have it on PlayStation or Switch, and I don't remember which one. Danganronpa OSTs always hit hard. Yeah, they do. Mastermind Monokuma here really is not can't be. There's no way, right? I love seeing the same flashback over and over again. I don't like the face that you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. What about you? Is everything okay? Well, it's just this is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. Can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So like, you want to leave soon? There's still a lot of other places to check out. Can't waste all our time staying around here. In 2 and V3, you actually get to see the names of the OSTs that are playing. Oh, that's nice. They used to let you see the names in the first game too. Must not have ported to PC. Many such cases. You know what? You know what PC port sucks ass? Cars. The PC port for Cars. Okay, mind you, Cars 1 came out on like a bunch of shit. It came out on like Xbox, 360, I think PS2 and maybe PS3. And then something else. But the PC port is the Xbox port, which is like the worst one. It looks the worst, controls the worst. Sonic Adventures 2. What's so bad about PC Sonic Adventures 2? Honestly, I don't know, because I've never played the PC port of Sonic Adventure 2.
Hey,
They fucked up the child garden? How so? Wonder how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room... You may have guessed that's where my controls are? So right now you're being operated by someone in that room? Correct the mundo. That doesn't make any sense. We were just in there, we didn't see anyone. They went through the hatch. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? The hatch. I literally tried to check it, but...
too bad.
So,
I literally tried to check it, but Makoto didn't fucking even he didn't even bother.
huh?
That hatch can be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
Okay. You got it.
Oh yeah. It took me 2+ years to beat Sonic Adventure 2. I'm ashamed of that. It's a great game. I like how this game is jack crashing out. That's me with a lot of stuff though. While thinking about how that was supposed to be the very last Sonic game. It's less Jack struggling, more like Jack yelling at someone to lock in. The jump scares in the treasure hunting levels with the ghosts just keep freaking me the fuck out. And they give Shadow 4 fucking levels. You know what they should port to PC? Shadow the Hedgehog 2005. Honestly, not a bad game. The only issue is that, like, you have to get the multiple endings so you can actually get the true ending. But once you can do that, it's a really good game. I played it on stream one time, I think with Jay. Protocol Highway, White Jungle, Skyrail, and Final Chase. At least Shadow got his own games. Thank you for the can you see all of me. I don't love treasure hunting games. Like for I don't know any Shadow the Hedgehog songs, so live and learn. What's another place that was locked? Anywhere up here? I don't think so. Is there anyone in here? I think a lot of people hated the treasure hunting levels, but they were my favorite. I know they're the speedrunner's least favorite. Oh, we've actually never been in here. I forgot. Hey, that's the katana I had. Also, doesn't the PC port for Sonic Adventure 1, isn't that also not good? Again, I've never played the PC port, so, but I'm pretty sure I heard it was not good. Came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. from our 78 student roster. So on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk, our student registry contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Class 78 refers to us. One of my favorite parts of the first Byakyua free time event. I remember my brother and I were delighted by Shadow the Hedgehog because our mother got it for us. She didn't realize they were going to give the hedgehog a gun. The conversation about how Byakyua has made a lot of money buying and selling stocks. Makoto asked him, are high schoolers even old enough to participate in the stock market? It's really strict on no guns in games when we were young. Yeah, my mom was like that too. I got the book. You should know what the blamers. The Byakyua replies, my name is Byakyua Togami, and Makoto is like, oh, is that supposed to be an answer? I'm like, oh yeah, I did see that actually. Doesn't he hold a gun on the cover art? I think so. You did a free time event with him? Yeah. There's nobody else I could do one with. Not the original North American release. He does hold a gun in the cover art, but not for the North American release. Which would make sense. We found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
It also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. Since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Oh, by the way, wrong button. Extremely random, but I do have the game that I do have the game, or one of the games that I'll play on the lead up to Halloween, because I finally got Yakuza Dead Souls to work. So I don't know how long that game is, but I'm excited to play that because Yakuza Dead Souls, it's like a zombie game but with Yakuza characters. It's like the best of both worlds. Although I hate zombie games. And it's probably like the only zombie game I'll ever play in my life. Anyway. See how Kyoko learned about it? Seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. Talking about when she stole it. Uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumbled, she must have been in a hurry. Didn't you play Project Zomboid Pilot Endless? Yeah, but Project Zomboid doesn't count though. I'm talking about like a zombie game that I'll play by myself. Because personally, I hate zombie games. Whenever zombie games, yeah, the like zombie boom in the 2010s. Whenever zombie games got like really popular, I just got so sick of the zombie games. I liked Zombieland though, but that's because it was a different kind of horror movie, or not horror movie. It was a different kind of zombie movie, which was a really nice change of pace. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. Like, it's really rare for me to enjoy a zombie movie. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. How does it not count? Are zombies only real if you fight them by yourself? No, but like, I see Project Zomboid as like a multiplayer game, not as like a zombie game. Even though, yes, you do fight zombies, but that's not the main draw for a lot of people. There's this Italian one from the 70s I've been meaning to track down. Is there a game you hate more than anything? Not really. I don't think so. Has like skeletal night zombies coming from the catacombs. It's really cool. Like, I usually play whatever. I'm not against playing most things. Although, like, there are some zombie games that are kind of cool, but there's just one where you play as a zombie. I think it's set in like the 50s or something. And you play as a zombie.
So, in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? You asked me to explain every little thing in the fucking class trials. Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakyua as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly in the background. An entity floats close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. It's like skeletal night zombies coming from the catacombs. Really cool. That reminds me of medieval or medieval. I don't really know how you call that game, but you play as like a skeleton knight thing. It's really cool. Screen displaying some of the battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. If I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? Yep. Maybe the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
That's fine.
Point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file that you should note. Do you notice a picture in there? Picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class. This will be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Further information about the girl is included in the file. 5'7", 97 pounds. What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nicer body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Yeah, her vitals. That is not what vitals mean. Yeah, that was her measurements. Why it has her measurements though, I don't know. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
So I was trying to say, what you do with the information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakyua's errand boy. Well, you could literally just say no. You ever consider that? One last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use, so I guess you pay attention. Seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Don't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
Cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. Are you jealous, Byakyua? Well, I was never into you, so... Sure, I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. I lied. What's this? No food or boobies. I'm out of here. Good. I'm quoting Sonic shit. I regret nothing. profiles of me and everyone I met at the beginning. Just like us, Mikuro is apparently a new student here. I hope speak. Mikuro Ikusaba, part of the Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the Mastermind. Sonic Hero sucks, by the way. But then why would the Mastermind kill her? Talk about low budget flights. No for movies. I'm out of here. That's my favorite Sonic game. Everybody that says Sonic Heroes is a favorite Sonic game either played that game when they were little or just has not experienced the full game. It's okay to have bad taste in games. Are you saying that to me? I think everybody can come to the understanding that Sonic Heroes is a bad game. Sonic Heroes is just not a good game. What's your favorite Sonic game then? Unleashed. I'm a guy who likes Rise of Lyric. I'm weird. I've never played Rise of Lyric. I just know it got shit on. I need to play Rise of Lyric though. Alright, fucking furry. We all like Sonic here. That could be said for anyone. That is the furry choice. You could say that about any Sonic game though. Unleashed has the longest shit nighttime levels, and those were really fun. The Werehog was like super cool. The Werehog is what got me the AMVs in the first place. Sonic is at his most furry in Unleashed. Well, yeah, because he's the Werehog. As long as you didn't say 06 or Boom. Yeah, but Jay's favorite Sonic game is 06. Jay's favorite Sonic game is 06. He'll literally put it as like his top favorite games of all time. I know I'm not gonna talk about it. I'll be honest, I don't really understand what anyone sees in 06. Like, sure, it had cool stuff, but it's not fun. To me, personally, but... No, I'm not gonna talk about it. I can't even finish Heroes, only being Team Sonic, unfortunately. My TV can't play the damn Wii. Oh, do you have a... It can if you get an adapter. If you get an adapter for the AV cords, it should. I don't spend money on that. Fair. The body's gone. I'm assuming for 2x2, even though I've been buying things here and there. Also, we're getting new Danganronpa news. I forgot when. Is it for the is it for 2x2? Or is it for a new game in the series? Fixes the new game, so yeah, both. Well, I guess I don't consider it like a new game because of whatchamacallit. Because it's like a... Is it remake? Due to the remake of the original has additional optional side story. There's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp in Biolab. With new victims, blackened executions, and survivors. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it had all that new stuff. All I knew was the additional like side story stuff. Okay, off to the biolab. Where was the biolab? I don't remember. This way? Was the biolab up here? Oh, here it is. What the hell? What's all this? It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Why is it so cold? Probably because they're freezing like specimens or something. Stack of tarps here. So cold. Why is it so cold in here? First thing I need to figure out. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side, there's no lights. The fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean the biolab is actually a morgue? Should probably take a closer look around. Looks like an instruction manual. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated system have activated. I don't know why I've chosen to see this game's story so much. This is the 4th time I'm seeing the story of this game. Just thought of something. Which was, what did you think of? If Mondo is turned into butter, why does he get a safe? To keep the butter cold. One thing I do for everyone who's died. I just defeat the mastermind. I need to keep the butter cold. That makes sense. So which one is Chihiro? I don't know if it says. Let's just assume that one's probably no, that one's probably Junko, Sayaka. Or no, Sayaka, Junko, Leon. So then this would be Mondo Chihiro. So this is maybe Chihiro. But wait, then which one has Sakura? Oh, is it? This is Sakura. I was my dogs and the beetle just randomly flew into the side of my head. Dude, fly straight or walk if you're drunk. It is the beetle season. Oh. Unrelated. Dude, I keep doing this, but Tier Zoo dropped the mammal tier list. I mean, I haven't finished the reptile one, but he dropped the mammal tier list like yesterday. I haven't finished that video either, but anyway. We got love bugs fucking on the front door glass panes. Yeah. We have a crazy amount of love bugs. Is it more runtime? Are you truly in the damp part of the American South without the love bugs? Yeah, that's true. Got a 4th official Smash tier list or something? Sure, you can't call yourself a Southerner until you've seen love bugs getting it on. Okay, I need to look at the dojo. This is where you were. Am I so disgusting? You want me out of your sight? Yes. Actually, yeah. That would be nice. I sure maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. Well, then get out of my sight. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me my precious time.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. You have any idea what I'm going through right now? I don't care. Everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. Masterful? Well, he always does that. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Toga, I thought you liked getting abused by Byakyua. Yeah, I thought she was into that. I guess whenever she experienced praise for the first time, something else awoke inside of her. What is that? Oh, it's just more of the trees. Is there really nothing else here? I guess not. Was that it? Was that all the time I had?
This is everyone working hard? Well then, since you're all giving it your
Oh, okay.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP possible.
Suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap, even knowing that. Okay, I thought that was like all the time I had, because I was gonna be like, I feel like I got barely any clues. No reason. You're in Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Sorry, but I gotta go. What? Has he been hiding something this whole time? Oh, it's just me. Praise kink overwrites abuse kink.
I am Monokuma!
Just happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you? Envelope? This must be the envelope. Just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. Just get on with it. Is it more pictures? I bet it's more pictures. Oh, it's just a picture. It featured a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Oh, there's the dead one. I forgot her name. The 16th student. I realized the dead one doesn't really narrow it down much. I think it's fitting that I'm blocking Byakyua. Fuck that guy. It's a shame Taka's covering Junko's face. I'm trying to see if Makoto is here at all, and I don't think he is. Oh, no, I think he is, but he's all the way in the back behind Hiro. He's behind Hiro and Sakura. Is everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me? Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. They used this picture, changed it a bit, and moved Junko and added Makoto in the credits of the anime. Really? She's the only one I don't recognize. That's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakyua and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? They use this picture, change it. I already read that. Yeah, check it right now. No, to check it, you can explode. Yeah, do it after? Okay. Having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture, but I think you are. You're just in the back, though. That's clearly a pair of legs behind Hiro and Sakura. I'm the only one not there. Pictures all 15 other students, but not me. I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. It's natural for me to not be in the picture, but it's definitely unnatural. Everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. If that picture is real, could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is probably gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet.
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know. So I mean, get out. But I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Okay, guess you just slammed the keyboard again. Group photo. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. With that, the confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does this count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo? It's not a fake photo. Clearly, there's somebody back. There's somebody back there. Just blocked. I can't be the only one that sees that. Makoto, you have to see it. You are in the photo. You're just such a nobody that you were covered and nobody cared. Sorry if you can hear Tucker. He's barking. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. I have to clear all this up. Oh yeah. Okay. Hey, hero. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Don't I need to look at stuff in here? Or did I already do that? I guess I already did that. So I guess I'm just gonna leave. Now the archive. The archive, the archive, the archive, the archive.
That's enough.
Percy, didn't he just walk away? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Yeah, what the hell? What's going on? Is there anything in here I'm possibly missing? Oh yeah. So we've been hiding? Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Why is everybody so wary of Makoto? Sure enough, so fast. I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Why? Why would you talk to me? What the hell is going on? So I did visit the biolab one more time. First thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Oh. Toka, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? No, she's not dead. cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. I was asleep. I must have fainted again. But you're standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No.
Have you reached that
Oh, then
certain
what?
age?
Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo, bazinga, 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 bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. Toko would be the character to watch The Big Bang Theory. Even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. It's more like half. Bazinga. 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 I don't know. I'm sure Byakyua's around here somewhere doing his own investigating by himself. I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. Can't even imagine how lonely you must be right now. Ad starts in 4 minutes 40 seconds. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Yeah, I don't think just like Jack would know anyway. Oh, I don't know. Maybe because of the body, Makoto? You ever think of that? That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Kyoko jump scare.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
Sorry if I made you worry. You don't have to apologize. About this room? Yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted? I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her? Unrelated, but I want to put a new ink color I ordered in one of my pens, but I might not have another converter. Oh, is that how, like, you know, I never actually just thought about, oh, converter. Well, now I'm confused actually. If you that that's how it golds. That's how it golds ink though. So, oh, that's how it holds ink. So like the, well, I guess if it's a fancy pen, I don't know how fancy pens work, but I know with like those office pens that you can get, the like ink part, I thought you just, well, I guess you wouldn't have to replace the whole thing. You would just have to replace the part that holds the ink that goes with the pen.
Makoto.
Suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it, because Mukuro's body is in here. Like, you know the part that holds the ink that also has the part that you write with on? I guess I never, I just never took them apart well enough to where you could take the ink part apart from the like part you write with. I'll yap and explain some pin stuff if you want. Please do. Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing a class trial over again, I guess.
So,
Maybe right. Either way, Now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Makoto.
Oh, sorry about the ads. So what should I do? Ads start in 1 minute, by the
So
way.
then,
Standard ball pens, like the bigs you get at the store, come with the ink cartridge attached to the rolling ball nib that you write with. Oh. Yeah. That it can't be replaced usually. Oh, see, okay. I didn't know that. Because usually you'd replace like the whole pen. My pens are fountain pens, and so are actually an older technology. I know we have a fountain pen. We have a couple of fountain pens actually. But I don't use them because I'm not. My handwriting is not neat enough for those kinds of pens. Ballpoints weren't developed until the 30s, I think. I love James facts. Me too. But fountain pens have either a fountain pens either have either a cartridge full of ink you can replace. Look around the number of lights that are on, including micros. There's 9 in all. 9 lights. Bam, 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 bam. Or have a converter, which is a reusable cartridge you fill out. Fill out with which is a reusable cartridge you fill with a bottle of ink. Oh, you fill out of a bottle of ink. Dun, 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 it.
because
When you think of us a hand at this point, it would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. That's a good point. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge a picture as a trap to confuse us?
indeed.
Some pens, usually called demonstrators, actually build the ink storage into the body, so you don't have to take the converter out to fill it. Some of these kind of have a lever vacuum mechanism to suck the ink inside. It's really neat. I think we have a pen that's like that. It's not a fountain pen, I don't think. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I prefer converters to cartridges to reduce the amount of trash I produce. Well, I guess it would have to be a fountain pen. Then yeah, I think we do have a pen like that. But I think I lost it when I was a kid. Take care of potential wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? No, it was the fatal injury. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife. Also been struck in the head. Object was thick as a metal pipe. Body was covered with other wounds. It was at least several days old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because
All the Minoku's files says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
The difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
Welcome back from ads. Good to be environmentally conscious. Conscious? Yes, it is. To be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. I return. Welcome back to the land of the pen learning. Yeah, I think we have a converter pen, but I think I lost it when I was a kid. What's good? Do you recognize me from the past thing around stream? Welcome back, anime lover, Cookie Run Kingdom fan. I do, in fact. We all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
So where's my husband, Togami? My maiden Togami? Currently being pursued by Toko right now. Or I guess Genocide Jack, I should say. What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
at the very least,
You can allow, certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Hell no, I'm gonna get her ass. Toka better stay away from my man. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve the particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
hey,
If there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
so
Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Yeah, sure. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
don't forget about the Finra tattoo. There's absolutely no mistakes.
indeed.
Again, calling her measurements vitals. Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba. And now we know what she looks like.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? I think so.
so then,
Are we not gonna put the body back? I think it's kind of sad leaving out like this.
why?
Sad. You forget she was our enemy once. The part of the ultimate despair. She still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. We really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appealing. Or appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. It's a feeling like that. What does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. Still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. If I don't do it now... There's one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Great news. My Pilot Little Wish Stars converter was empty. So I just put the new ink in it. Hell yeah, new ink. I've really not seen your dad even once since you got here.
What? So,
What do you mean? You know those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? Get into any of those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. I managed to get into them open. I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room. What do you mean, Makoto? We just saw his bones. Yeah.
And?
Did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? Gotta go. I'm first gonna wait for my amazing husband, Togami. I don't know if I'll see him up till the class trial though, cause I just met with him like a little while ago. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. He's trying to talk to my man. No, I had to talk to him. I hate Byakyua. I actually hope he dies, but I think it's a little too late for that now. It's about the headmaster, about your father. Oh, how dare you?
if that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video? You misspelled Byakyua's name every time. I don't have enough respect to spell his name right.
Makoto.
I didn't bother looking his name up. I just spelled it how I thought it would be spelled. I don't respect him enough to actually look up how I'm supposed to spell it. You're just like Jay with the 11 Deep Space characters. I'm gonna crash out. How do you hate my husband, my amazing husband? Cause he sucks. He's like the most annoying character in this game besides Toko. Of all people that died, I wish it was him the most. But every single class trial, he survived for some reason. I feel like his character survived just to spite me. I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I'm so mad right now. Let my bitch survive. Oh yeah, plus anime lover, you're gonna have to fight Anon over Byakyua. Let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can. That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem. If I shouldn't have any problem opening a locker with my own handbook. I thought it'd seem that it's my locker. No, he's mine. I was here first. Anon is really obsessed with Byakyua for some reason. It can be like waifu simulator. He's pretty, man. He's my husband. Anon gets Byakyua in this strat, and Kugano King fan can have him somewhere else.
So... Anyway...
Every DVD has been added to 2 bullets. Okay, can I go watch the DVD now? You have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words...
As it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? You never find the answer to the question I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. Couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
Ha, you said penis. Why am I like this? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it, I guess. There's like, I love mod abuse. The fuck, get him out of here. I don't know why that came to my mind, but it did. Is it for my rambling? There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Hey,
Keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether the truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Time to go to the AV room. Oh, it's not here. It's here though. Dun, 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 dun. So what's on the DVD? Said it was playing and nothing appeared on the screen. Staring at the black of the monitor. It's only been a few seconds. To me, it felt like an eternity. All of a sudden, an image appeared. Why do you have a massive LeBron pillow covering your model? Because they were redeemed. Sayaka? Taking me by total surprise. Hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Are you ready to begin?
Oh, is this a headmaster? It's the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys.
Yeah, let's play this loud ass music over the character talking.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka's obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Can't even hear Jin over the music. Yeah. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. Like, I thought the music was just gonna, like, silent or something, but no. There's a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on the monitor of the video that I thought was finished flash back on screen. My eyes started back to the screen, and if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. At least he remembers Sayaka tried to set him up. Yeah. Oh. Okay. What I saw was me. And possibly, undeniably, me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Like, literally, the music won't shut up.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakyua, Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then Kyoko, her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. It'd be really funny if he checked the Genocider show too. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck is that?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke, out of service. Just happened to break just now?
Dad.
Now then, when doesn't matter, failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You'd ask them the question and they'd always... I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation with myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I had forgotten. Couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Convenient outcome. Something that seemed so to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Yep. Interview DVD has been updated in the Truth Bullet section. Oh, that's everything. Okay. It's time for the trial.
For anything that has a start, there has to be, and if the end comes, then that means there is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm.
Okay. 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 Okay.
The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Oh, okay. I was confused why it said chapter 5 because I was on chapter 6, but that's because I hadn't saved since then.
Listen.
For now, at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, Byakyua? Why are they so wary of me? It wasn't any normal silence. It was a deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me, and so I appeared. I'm on fire.
My loins are ablaze. Really?
Yes. My beautiful scissors.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. So a master wants it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Well, no human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces. Let's begin. Final class trial.
that's fine.
I respect her dedication. That was me playing this game. I get it. Oh, hi, Rita. Welcome to the last class trial. There's a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest. I take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
What? That is a
Stop talking.
sentence. After your tedious drivel, begin the trial already. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
Don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. I can't escape the stream because of Mistia. However, you've been so based the whole time. Thank you. Mistia doesn't like wearing headphones. Fair. I don't understand why they're so scared of me.
Can I put my balls in your jaws?
Thank you for that.
Balls in your
Salem.
jaws. Can I?
You know why that is, don't you? I think so.
However,
You can tell us all about it soon at the class trial.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. Glad to hear you say that. Speaking of headphones, or RIP headphone users. You could say that about all of my redeems, though. So I'm making my way toward the opening, step over step. Thank you for the DK. Finding that steady legs.
I don't know what's happening to me.
Precious threshold. Sit in the elevator. With that warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper still. Deeper. Oh my god, dude. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Hello, the universe. What could have been seconds or centuries later? It's like a minute. It's literally, it's the entire song. Is he on a boob? No, I think he's on like a mountain or something. It's been a while since I've seen the show. But yeah, that redeem is like a minute. I thought it was really funny at the time. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Jay. Uh, hold on. Let me shout you out. How was My Hero All's Justice? Did you win every time that you were up and fighting people? Fuck you, Jack, for making me play Endeavor. Endeavor's cool though. What do you mean? Endeavor's the #1 hero for a reason. Oh yeah, you missed DK singing on a booby, as Rito puts it. I lost one game but won all the others. Yeah, Endeavor helped, right? Endeavor was like one of the reasons why you won. Endeavor was the first to die. Endeavor never dies. Nearly lost that game if it wasn't for Mirko. So really, you only won because of Endeavor. Jay won that much. If Jay won that much, it was 100% because of Endeavor. None of you guys spelled his name right. Endover. It's Endeavor. Okay. Let me hold on. Let me get my my lawyer suit on. Classic lawyer outfit here. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, classic lawyer outfit. What do you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate? Also, for anyone that came in with the raid, if you need an after care, you should do that. Also, for those that don't know me, my name is Jack. I play right now playing Danganronpa. Words, filler words. Yeah. If you're not following Jay, you should do that. I think that's everything. Drink water if you haven't. I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills!
I like water. I have no more skill. I have no other skills. If you've never played or watched this game, yeah, I'm at the like very end. But it's okay. It's an awful game and you shouldn't feel bad.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
I like Ozark water. Did you equip your skills? They're all already equipped.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school.
Ozarka is not rich people water. That shit's like in every grocery store ever, at least here. Rich people water is like Fiji, or like a mineral water. Mineral water is like the real rich shit. I prefer water of the common people. I just like filtered water. I just get water from my fridge. I'm too lazy to do that. Although I do. We have like water. You know those water cooler things that are usually in like offices? We have one of those. That's what I used to fill my gallon bottle.
You guys win!
Mineral water tastes like rock ass. Can you elaborate on what rock ass tastes like? Like the rock?
But if you can...
The rock's ass probably tastes like fucking creatine and I don't know. Creatine, protein powder, and like oodles and doodles of steroids. That's a story for another day, young Padawan.
Then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super hard-pounding punishment!
Ads are about to start.
Are you saying
Well,
that if
okay.
you lose,
Ads start in like
I should keep
20
yourself?
minutes or so. So
Yep, sure will.
when the ads start, I'll just wait. If I'm when I'm still in the, because I'll still be in the trial. 10 years older than you. I know a lot of middle-aged women who want to know what the rock ass tastes like. Can't say I'm one of those women.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of
I
it
thought
later?
you're like 26 or 27. 6, 7.
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you
Wrong,
really
your
okay?
J. It's Youre.
Is the mastermind?
Then that would make it you are.
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
I don't think I want to be your balls. Thank you.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence
What,
that
Flames of
proves
Disaster?
everyone
Oh, no.
other than me has been working to...
Flames of Disaster went through. The problem is that I blocked it, and yeah, that's why it seemed like it was broken. It still played. I don't know if y'all heard it though, but it was probably really quiet compared to the game. He's lost it. They've all lost it. Like the LeBron thing was in the way of the Flames of Disaster thing. So, my bad.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
You are my sunshine,
Kind of evidence.
my only sunshine. You make
Objection.
me happy when skies are gray.
It's not just
You'll
you.
never
I have
know,
evidence too.
dear, how much I love you. Please don't take the other night, dear.
Thank you for my glorious king, LeBron. I feel like the picture gets crunchier every time I see it.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo,
Dun,
right?
dun, 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 dun.
Well, yeah. Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh, so
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
dude, Sakura's about to kill Makoto. Oh my god.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Sakura's a fucking bullet train? Yeah. Wait. Fucking Genocide Jack is, dude. Byakyua cannot catch any piece. Notice something about all these pictures? If it, whoever's picture it is, they're not in the picture. Byakyua with the killer right behind him? Yeah, and he doesn't give a fuck. Other than that, I don't know. Makoto's in the picture? I don't know. Makoto's in the picture and fucking what's her name is also in the picture? Makura or whatever. What do you mean I can't be serious? I don't know what I'm supposed to be noticing here. Oh, they're the ones who took the photo. That's why they're not in it. Right? Is that it? Am I on the right track here? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be seeing here, guys.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap?
A trap?
Rude. What
It's a
grounds
trap.
do you have for such audacious accusations?
Each of us learned something in common. I mean, please, I love you, but God, that's too fucking stupid, even for you. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photo. Is this it?
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Oh, I thought that was saying that the person took it. Well, whatever. I guess I was right, I guess.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
I'm not convinced he's missing, though. There's clearly a pair of legs behind Hiro and Sakura.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Hifumi's not even running the right way. Whatever.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
I love Sakura. Me too.
When we each saw her picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
And I did not do that, actually. I don't know how you jumped to that conclusion.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
There might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. We were all actually together and friends and in a class.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Sure, there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakyua's picture. Ina's picture. The fish always gets me, because where would the fish even come from? Not the pool. At least I hope not. Sometimes there are fish in pools. Why? That's weird, no? Something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down. You must be swimming in really unclean pools. Fish only appear in clean pools. Something... Group photos of other children.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
Yeah, but there's that one game where the shark shows up in that really dirty pool. And then you have to swim past it. I think the game was literally called Sharks and Minnows.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
What the fuck are you talking about? There's a horror game called Sharks and Minnows. Where the shark shows up in a school swimming pool. I think I played it with I think Jay, Christian, and I think Mimi.
No, I assure
But I don't remember if Mimi was there or not.
real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Hold on. This game. It's a horror game where there's a shark and you have to swim past it. And you do like 10 laps, I think, like total or something. So you do a lap and avoid the shark, and then it gets more and more crazy. What game did it just come out? It came out it came out last year. We played it, or at least I played like the majority of it, but y'all were also there. Is that website called Bloody Disgusting? Yeah, it is. We did, in fact, play it. I don't know if the VOD is still up, but I know he played it. But I don't remember if Mimi was there or not. And in the end of the game, you go out the door, and then it's actually a big ocean, and then you have to outswim the big shark to beat the game.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Actually, Mimi did play it. Yeah, because I remember, because she called one of the creatures something. I don't remember what.
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive that
Oh, hold on.
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. Amnesia! Yeah, so it is an amnesia plot. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I need M. I need an E. I need an E. Okay.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories.
I'll be
Explain
honest.
it, couldn't it?
I feel like those would be a lot harder if I didn't know how to spell.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Looks at Jay. So Sonic played the game. Okay, well. Just want to point out, I didn't say anything. Y'all were the ones that said it, not me.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Y'all are haters. I didn't say anything. I was just making fun of Ryudo. Spell? Wait, what? Spell? Wrote? Spell what? Wait. Spell what Jack wrote. Spell what Jack wrote just then. I got it.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
But you just saw how it's spelled. Plus, amnesia is not that hard to spell. All you gotta do is sound it out. Bam, bam, bam. We can't move forward until they accept it. There's another way to prove it besides those pictures. The videos! Or the video, I guess. Holy fuck.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, you don't. Do you remember agreeing to stay at the school for the rest of your life?
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Oh, I forgot I don't have it on
This
auto.
DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh my god, dude.
No, it's nothing like that.
I wouldn't be upset if she died like the last
Video of
second
all of us
before the game
being
ended.
interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us,
Today we could call it all AI generated.
All of us. including
True.
You lied! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Because I didn't
It's not
remember.
about whether or not I remember.
Oh my god, dude. Then what's about
You
then?
expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
And think about how we got here.
Way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being
Memory
interviewed
loss
by
is
the
there for
headmaster, right?
ages. Yeah,
What
I
were
don't.
the interviews about?
The headmaster sat
I woke
each of
up
us
and now I'm here.
one
Yeah,
at a
like
time
we literally,
and asked us the
we've
same
all
question.
been, we've had
As if
memory
we could
loss.
accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
Ad starts in 4 minute 40.
What question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
No,
Actually,
everybody answered yes.
we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
What do you mean it doesn't matter if you remember or not?
I bought the whole amnesia thing. The idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Because you're
Insane or
stupid.
not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
It sounds absurd, but if it's the truth,
What?
there's nothing we can do about it.
We're clairvoyant. He's been blind
We
as
only have
fuck.
one path in front of
He's
us.
useless. He hasn't done anything useful this whole game.
You all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Unless we all got hit over the head.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
Is it the machine that's like the...
Hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group
Damn.
photo, those
Damn.
can't be the only memories we lost.
Nope.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
What even was the original motive? I don't
That
remember.
has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's
It wasn't money. And it wasn't...
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial.
Oh.
for the murder
Was
of
it literally just escape?
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Oh, the DVDs. Yeah, you're right. Those were the motive. When he killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Add such in 1 minute.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
We literally, Hina, we were literally there. Hina, we fucking, oh my god.
Step up. There's no way the mastermind is here.
Hina, we saw the reason why.
Mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
We did, in fact.
In the
I just
back of the
realized
data center, I found a panel that
this is just
controls the
actually the game.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
Yeah, I guess.
Any doubt.
But isn't,
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
I don't think the mastermind is one of us.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Because literally, who would be controlling Monokuma right now?
So if the mastermind is in the school,
Sorry about the
we have
ads,
to assume it can only be that 16th student.
but she's dead.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Oh my god.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait, what are you trying to say?
This is why I only like
Calm
show.
down. There's no reason to panic.
Sorry about the ads.
The mastermind's true identity.
Here. I'll just wait. I'll just wait till ads are done. Plus it gives me an excuse to drink water. How many final strike sections are in this one, considering it's the last class trial? If it's like less than 3, I think I'll be fine with that. But I don't know if it's like 4. I don't think I could do 4 final strike things. The final strike sucks. It's not even like a good minigame mechanic. The really main part I don't mind, but like you can't frenzy like you should be able to. Or at least like how I think you should be able to. It's like the person you're doing the final strike against, they can just use theirs whenever. But you have to build yours up for on like your side, which sucks. Cause it makes it like 10 times harder. I've never actually got the build up thing to frenzy. Even though I feel like I should have, but I have not. Okay, well, welcome back from ads.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
There's
If
so
you
much
want
more.
something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Nope.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
The other runes.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Yeah,
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
but it could be though.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Because it's not like there was any fresh blood or
What if,
anything.
when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days. If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
But how do we know that?
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me. I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
You are weird. Shut up.
Mukuro
Oh.
was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Wrong.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
Plus, how do we even know
The
that?
file we
Even if
found
she
in the
did.
Headmaster's room said as much.
That's just an assumption
Despite the
that
time she
we
spent in battle
that
after
was
battle
made
as a member
about
of
her.
Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so
Bum, bum, bum,
completely.
bum, 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 bum.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Yep,
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
yep.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Okay.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Did we not just say that?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Well, it's not the headmaster. Okay, well,
I got it!
that was an easy one.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
But they're not even the same skin
But I was
color.
wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
That dream song. That dream
The
song.
identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
We got a very obvious finger tattoo comparing that to the masked attacker. Oh, and the right hand's the one that's holding the knife. Okay, this is an absorption run.
You never saw their
Because they didn't give me multiple choices.
So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is
Right
it the
hand.
right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
What?
Or perhaps the left foot.
Getting to bed? Think you be base Jack? Try to have a better night.
Yes.
Thank you for stopping by, Rito. I hope you have a sleep.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, it's wrong.
Objection!
Mukuro had a tattoo on,
On
her
her right
if
hand.
I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Yeah, sit down,
That
bitch.
still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
And it wasn't Kyoko.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
It definitely was not her.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Show them Makoto. Oh, never mind.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burn
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If
I
it means
got
we
these
get another
scars.
step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No. Also, he's not mentioning that the skin color is different.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But not corner just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding
That's true. All we know.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt.
Somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Damn.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here. To
The
just
morgue.
Store it somewhere?
Well, I guess
I got it!
it's not called the morgue, but you know.
Makoto's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
It's the only one.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden.
Tarp it?
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Yep.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp
Check it out. I'm in the
originally came from
biolab. Like tarp it? I don't get it.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Tarps. Tarp.
So when
Tarp.
the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
They're saying tarp so much
Then
it's
they
starting
simply
to
left it as it was
sound
to
like
protect
not a
against the
real
sprinklers
word.
and put the code on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Okay.
That's just a wild guess.
This is
Where's your evidence? Prove that the
what's
body was
the
wrapped in a tarp and
video?
moved.
I assume the video is not related to
There is no evidence.
this at
I
all.
was simply
But
explaining what I think happened.
what is the
But you
video? I
seem
mean, I'll
to be
watch
getting
it.
Pretty worked up about it.
I'm just
wouldn't you
curious.
say?
Worked up?
Now
It's not
that the
related to this at all.
conversation has turned to the topic of
Okay.
the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Yes.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab. You be talking about
La, 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 I can't hear you.
the
La,
lights.
la, la.
The lights in the biolab.
Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Can you let me get to it?
One thing.
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Yes.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Back in the corner and trying to make Makoto upset. Yeah.
Your little sister.
Monokuma's like such a child.
Happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Inconsistently has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh fuck.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! 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 What do you want? I'm not listening!
What do I use this on though? What was I supposed to?
Are you sure about
Oh, because it was the wrong thing.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
There we go.
The inconsistency Kyoko's
I
talking
forgot
about
that those things
the
could
lights.
switch.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Yep.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yep.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Yep.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I got it!
10 of the lights should have been on.
Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
I even counted 9 when I counted.
Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Poor Chihiro. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Should have been someone else. Then number 10 was Mukuro. Look at the wounds on those people. Wait, the wounds matter?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it. The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies.
You have figured out how Mukuro died?
But if they wanted
From the
to,
wounds.
they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's
Who
the
do you
point
know
I'm trying to make.
had wounds like that?
I'm completely lost.
Junko?
How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Or like, wait, what do you mean? Like stab wounds? Sayaka? Junko? Mukuro?
I got it! What about it? The same person was killed twice.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially,
Don't count
10
Mukuro?
murders have been
Okay, so then it's
committed
between,
far.
I guess, what? Sayaka and
But
Junko?
one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Thank you,
Sounds
Kyoko.
like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Well, she had a shit ton of body injuries, so... Okay, if we're not counting Mukuro, then it has to be... Junko?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh, fuck. It went by too quick. That's not fair.
Who is this someone else? Was it Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Mando? Kiyotaki Fumi? Celestial? Or maybe Sakura? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
No, it's wrong.
Whatever, yeah. But that's not even her real name, right? I forgot what it was, though.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
It was very similar.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Taiko Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro,
Well,
yeah.
remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears. All over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko
Oh!
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
Mukuro was Junko.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse
Because
of
the
one
fucking nails! Those are her nails!
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims,
But 9.
which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. A little silence, then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Can really believe that? I don't know.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No. It was her.
No.
Wait, but
The
fuck,
body we
I'm
found
so.
in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
I'm so confused though. I'm confusing myself now.
97 pounds. Her vitals were
I don't want to hear
31,
Toko talk.
32. Everything in her
That is
profile
not
is
vitals.
consistent with that corpse.
And then
Fuck,
there's
dude,
the matter of
I'm-
the Fenrir tattoo. So
Oh.
there's no question it's her.
No, they made it look like Junko.
If Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
It's Junko. It's Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Why would?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the
They
only
made
other
Mukuro's body look like Junko's.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Probably was.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Shut up, Byakyua. I can agree with that. Still love him though. Put your wrist, check for a pulse, like do movies and stuff, or what? Yeah, but if you don't know where you're looking, you're not gonna feel a pulse if you don't know what you're doing. But you don't need to know what you're doing, but you need to at least know where to look.
Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
No, I don't
You're
think it's
withdrawing your
wrong.
Previous statement?
No.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Never. Oh, I guess he did.
Of course not. There's no way I'd give.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Could Junko survived? She was dead, I'm sure of it. If she were alive somehow. Could be that Junko's not the one that died. Isn't Junko? So are we saying she got replaced by someone? Oh. L. Replace.
Now I understand.
Replaced. Replaced.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically,
Replaced.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
How did it have to be though?
You're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
No.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that.
You could have switched beforehand, maybe? There has to be some way. You need to figure out how to explain at the beginning, at the moment of death. No, it's neither of these two. So
I got it. Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched,
okay, we don't need to
wouldn't
keep
have had to
seeing
switch
the.
at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Yeah. And she would have the wounds. That would explain.
So you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
You gotta see it all the time.
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
And we would just believe it.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something.
Makeup.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
And those are the exact fake nails that Junko had.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her head, so I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yes.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Wait, what?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense.
You can be afraid of something without having hope?
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Where is it though? Could I have read no memory of such an interview? But I wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. Yeah, I think it has to be this.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with
So
the
we
headmaster,
never got to Junko's.
you made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Yep.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. That's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Ah, fuck.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? What do you want? That's impossible!
This should prove it. The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
I'd like to re-see the photos, please.
What's so unusual about them?
Oh, Junko's face is covered up the entire time. That's what it is.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
But you can see military girl.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu! I believe everything Makoto said is
Xanadu? What?
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on! Don't bother trying
This
to
can't
deny
be
it.
happening to me.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I guess. This is the only one that shows Junko. I guess. I don't. And then she died. And then, are these not the same thing? I think it's this one. And then that one. And stab, but then oh, because it goes that one, that one, that one. And then it's, I think this one or this one. Unless it's this one. Right? Because Kyoko interrupted. And then this one? Ah, and then that one. And then this one? Things explosion happens. And then that one.
The killer is you.
That was a weird one.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
Yeah.
His name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Makes
She
sense.
fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side.
And
She wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
And then got interrupted.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Just bait the whole time.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
To bait even
This was all
further.
to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Or so she thought.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Byakyua. The real Junko Enoshima.
Oh, I was wondering what they were gonna do for the picture thing, but
That's
because
the whole
we'd never
story
seen her.
behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long?
Question: is it the Mukuro Junko that is the popular one, or whenever people vote, like, do they consider Junko as like? Okay, it's the one that I see eventually. Okay.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Oh. Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
God, I hoped so.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Why are you? Oh, okay. So she really didn't change all that much.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Why the fuck do you sound like that?
Your fealty to us. We will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with
By the time you got
It's
crazy
been so
bitch
long
number
since I've
one,
had
don't worry,
another.
she's just insane.
Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know? Face! Huh?
Poor hero Nina having to stand next to her.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I do remember seeing it. Sure, I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school. Okay.
I got it.
Well,
That's right.
there's only one
Before
that
I
was
ever
before
came
school.
into school, I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, You have a pretty good memory.
And that's why she was saying it was Photoshop before.
Right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
It was bullshit.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Oh, welcome in. Perch chosen cheese it.
And me.
Makoto Naegi or a sandwich. Save one, kill the other. Yeah, what kind of sandwich?
But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two
Your
people
favorite?
can
I'm
never
the
become
sandwich.
one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
That's not a hard one. I have to
Not
pick the
even if
sandwich.
they're twins. I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
You.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Okay.
Together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
So she's really just like super insane.
Different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
I pick sandwich because the sandwich is real. I pick Makoto so I teach him to make sandwich.
Oh, that again?
I pick sandwich because I'm hungry.
Ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over.
Give a man a fish, he will eat for a day. Teach a man to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime.
Give a shit.
Yeah, but I could eat a really good sandwich that day.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
That's why you died
But after looking at the
first.
situation,
Or that's why
I
your
determined it would be
twin
impossible for
died
Mukuro
first.
to perform such duties.
Imagine how much
Because
game I could
naturally,
do.
She turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Junko could be very random
Leaving me
sometimes.
behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Damn.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Sweet mama.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Damn.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan.
Oh my god. Pick something, please.
If I planned everything out and you just
Pick something else, actually.
so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yep.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
You talk like that. Sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Cause she's
What?
crazy.
Sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectation.
Can you please like switch to something else, please?
I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have.
Oh, ad starts in 5 seconds.
When I was born,
I'll pause and wait
total despair. So that's
once
why
they
for us,
start.
it's not a big deal.
Sad fact, despite sacrificing your own sister, Junko cared for her.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins.
Mukuko Ikudaba,
That's why
Juwonko Inoshima.
excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but
Oh,
put a
because
super
of
in front of it.
because of Uwu,
It's
that's
like
why.
Super.
Okay.
Super.
I'll pause. Bam, bam, bam. What? Same with. I don't like actual Junko. She's very annoying. For some reason, no ad is starting. Oh, really? Well, sweet. I don't get ads either, though. Like, I haven't got ads on Twitch for like 2 years. I don't know why. Yeah, I assume everyone else got ads. Most of the time I get KFC ads. I don't even know what ads I used to get on Twitch. I don't really think I got anything specific. I know I get like a shit ton of ads on YouTube though, but I could avoid them. I just don't care to. Plus, like, I'm not paying for premium. I don't think YouTube Premium is that worth it at all. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I'm so close to the end. And yet it still feels like it's so far away. Okay, ads are almost done. There's like not even really 50 seconds. Maybe like 40 to 30. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, what? Okay. Welcome back from ads. Let's keep this train going.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she
Ultimate
must have died
despair
in such
queen.
excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Nobody
Turning
here is
your own
normal.
despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Sorry, Yasuhiro is just for comedic
Genocide
relief.
Jill is crazy for sure. But
I mean, yeah, he doesn't do anything
You're
else.
saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No.
That's
I
what.
don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just
Isn't
said.
that what Byakyua called himself?
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of
I'm like
everything
almost
else,
word for word.
he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
Toko being the usual
You
simp,
haven't even
yeah.
solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Oh, Monokuma's back.
Are you talking about our memories?
Oh, so it's his theme though.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you're missing memories. Then you can start
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. Then we'll have our victory.
alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Those interviews? It must mean I got it. It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like
Memories.
sponges. Oh, give me a licky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
The memories that are stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motives. I just realized the brain is literally just a wet computer.
Try and get us to kill each other.
Yeah.
Right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't
No.
forget something so important.
Go back to Monokuma.
It was
I like his
stupid of me to
theme.
even ask. I
Thank you for stopping by,
apologize from the
first
bottom of my heart for my bad
Chosen
manners.
Cheese It. Thank you for the lurk.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Monokuma gave us those DVDs. My DVD was filled with my family. Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream that they have shared. The love triangles, really? Human connections. It's the only one that works.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the
Go
next
back!
question.
Go back!
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Oh, what was the motive again for the second one? Oh, the envelopes from... Oh! The secret. The meaning of a life. A strong heart. I think it's the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That
Dozing
part
off, sorry, I watched the VOD. Have a good sleep, miss ya.
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to
Thank you for stopping by.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Was it money? So greed? Shouldn't I buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men? So yeah, greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it?
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Sweet. Where did you even get
Goddamn
10
straight it was money!
million?
Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Cause she's psycho.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
It isn't Banakuma exposing Sakura's secret, so the theme of the motive. Betrayal?
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
True.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in
Oh,
asking
welcome
those
in
questions
Fake
now?
Coffee 7087.
Relationships?
Happens if you
business,
check
money,
Makoto Naegi
betrayal?
profile.
These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal.
I don't know.
Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those are
Oh, yeah,
the only motives that exist in this world.
Welcome in. This is the first time that I am completing this game.
As there are people on
I've never seen anything on it.
They compel humans to kill each
And
other, bringing despair to the world.
yeah.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water,
I'm
air,
about
and
to
food promote
beat
growth in living things,
the game
seed of despair
being completely
also
spoiler free.
nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
My favorite is Celeste. My favorite's
What are we
Kyoko.
discussing on
Sakura's
this
a close
evening?
second.
Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely
I love
tied to your own
Byakyua.
memories.
I still don't understand why.
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Whoa, whoa.
Of course, that
Okay.
hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
They make that bad decisions about 2D men.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
True.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Why does she lower her shirt in that
is why we
one
took your memories, so that
personality?
you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Why the fuck would we want to stay somewhere for... Where does the crown and glasses come from? She just pulls them out of nowhere.
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
She's a psycho.
I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really?
A hint?
Hurry up and tell us.
Sweet. A hint.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Okay.
Now are you interested
But
in
what?
I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What the hell? What?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about?
Monokuma,
Makes any sense?
they took over.
What am I looking
When you realize Makoto, Kyoko, Junko, and Monokuma are in Identity V. Identity V has nothing to do with this. Isn't that the game they came out with recently? I don't know the studio, so I don't know.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh, I'm starting to see.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
That's what I want to know. Also,
Another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
objection.
Actually, she might remember.
Genocide Jack,
Who might remember?
because you don't share the same
Genocide
memories.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Why the hell are Yasuhiro and Hina still standing beside her? Because They have nowhere else to stand.
There's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Yes, do it.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Oh my God, you're not worth anything.
Only one we can rely on now.
Damn, she folded fast.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything
Folded like a
about
lawn
this
chair.
Huh? What video?
She wants some of that Togami. I don't blame her. Not you too.
Oh,
Everybody loves Byakyua. I don't know why.
nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain!
God, do you like Byakyua? I've been finding a solo battle. What's with their tongues sticking out?
Well, does it
It's
look
just,
familiar?
it's their thing, I think.
I don't have all the details.
To be fair, I
but-
smited the late one, but it's fine.
Of course it does!
Then you remember all
I
the
smited
stuff
the
it's
last
showing?
one, but it's fine.
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Of course I
Why
didn't.
didn't you say something earlier?
I'm licking an invisible ice cream.
Questions and someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
They just like having their tongue out.
God, he's
Just
the worst
because.
liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Only if Byakyua asked
What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember
specifically.
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Damn.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
At some point, I feel bad for him for that. If I was Byakyua, I would smother her face. So is also someone I like.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come
If you really
on,
think about it,
there wasn't
Monokuma is a
single
zebra.
concrete description in there.
How so?
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is a true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Where's Monokuma Panda? I want to see. I want to see Makoto profile.
As long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a
See that? Every stream she
secretary
does
at an
this.
all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
She like lowers her shirt.
What do you think happened to the Togami family?
Damn, the Togami family fell. This is the only option I have.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
Oh.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Damn, so Byakuya is poor. He's a poor
I think
bitch.
it might be a disease. Getting bored so easy, I mean.
And he's not noble anymore either. He's a commoner.
Hey, like I was saying,
Still a pretty one.
entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Damn, his entire lineage?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Damn.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
He's the ultimate peasant.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
But they're gone.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
So,
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
guide the world to what?
That don't make sense.
To
There's no way that
peace
happened a year ago.
and harmony?
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Or that's what you think, though. Our memory got fucked
Some
with,
kind of
so...
world-ending event happened a year ago. Then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Our memory got fucked with? So...
Have you considered the
Yeah.
possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Or did we?
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Oh, shit.
2 years?
2 years ago.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
King's game is still worse than Danganronpa.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
What is King's game? You know, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us? Or our school memories, obviously. Our life at Hope's Peak.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
You're a peasant.
Seriously,
this routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Yeah, it
That's
seems
right.
like it.
You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
Damn.
That's not.
So is Hero even actually 21? Who knows? He might be like 22 or 23 or something. It's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, we have to accept it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Ah, fuck it.
Plus, if 2 years
Okay,
have passed,
well.
how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
I don't believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time and students we lost. The Notebook.
I could never lose.
We've been living here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
I keep thinking I can fucking squeeze it by.
How freaking old?
Everyone's so 2 years. I could never lose.
We've been living here for 2? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
There we go.
What's wrong? Hero.
Your
there's something
notebook.
I'd like you to take a look at.
Your notebook
This
proves
notebook right here.
otherwise.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor.
Because it's yours.
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
Yep.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing!
But you did.
No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
Hers.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Yep.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
The choice?
Oh, and there's one other thing. To To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
And so...
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Damn.
Figure out what?
Yeah.
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
When we fainted. Can't think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted.
I got it!
The moment I lost my memory, I can't think of any time other than...
Oh, well then why did she kill the headmaster though?
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, and your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Yep.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The
Yep.
reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Yep.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
It was for the third.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
That's extremely
What a
cruel.
terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
Because those people are all dead.
Be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Yeah, what?
Since your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love. So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all
let's see.
mankind!
Did not mean to smack my mic.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What was that, though?
All too soon, the world's days...
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Damn.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
What the hell?
Contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it.
Well, yeah.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
That's why the
Members of
second
the 78th
floor
class
is
of Hope's
so,
Peak Academy
or
were
the
the
second
only
floor
ones
dorms are
left.
so
And
fucked.
then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Oh.
It was transformed into a shelter. Ah, I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually... Do any of you know who that might have been?
Oh, yeah.
I got it!
The headmaster.
Been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
But then why did Junko kill
He
the
wanted to turn
headmaster?
the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
Damn.
And because we had that same hope,
Everyone agreed.
that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
Damn.
What was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
Turned into the killing game.
became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Damn.
Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
The killing game.
Only let us live
So we could go around killing each other?
Because if the symbols of the next generation's hope went around killing each other, that would show that there is no hope.
This was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch.
It would show that despair won.
It was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining
Holy
speck of
fuck.
hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Oh. J. Hijack.
Now I understand.
Hello, game.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Yep.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Yeah.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
But we did
Despair is as contagious
stop
as any disease.
though.
Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Yeah, really?
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Is that what Hero was hearing?
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
When Hero said he heard
In the
construction
end,
sounds
I
that
was able to
one
give them the final
that one
despair.
night.
Death.
So you just used us?
That's the gun. He heard that. He heard that machine gun.
Well, sure.
That's
I
outside.
also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Damn.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
But what was it that Kyoko said?
You could be full of despair too, like right fucking now.
No matter the truth, it's still the truth or something like that.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all. Meaningless?
Then none of them fucking mattered. Yes, people have been murdering each other for nothing. Oh my god.
You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
This is pure evil. Holy shit.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
present, begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
That's
All
so
I want is
crazy.
despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Yeah, no, that's true. Because we can't see outside.
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
But you've been lying the whole time, though.
Even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
Except for
I
Sakura.
didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner!
Yep.
It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Why?
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
It's just one person.
Dang.
But don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Well.
Let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean, we just...
Live?
Have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all!
You're damn
So,
right.
here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Yep.
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices.
Damn, so it's basically... So they basically have to
A single
choose...
person votes for hope to be punished,
rest of you will live here.
That's crazy.
Here, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Well, if you're dead.
Force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
No, you said you were gonna execute yourself.
If you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
No.
Guys, it's so beautiful. Your lovely faces eroded by.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
And we all.
The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko,
One person's despair is enough to seal
Ad
your
starts
fate.
in like
Isn't that just the most
4 minute
hopeless
50.
outcome ever?
If I need to pause, I'll pause.
Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
no one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
But you literally said you're gonna execute yourself if you lose, so it's not really living at all.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now.
Hope.
All my
Hope.
fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
You have to have hope.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give
Hope.
up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted now. The only reason we're okay in here
Is the air
is
purifier?
thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Hope.
Don't lose hope now.
Hope.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Hope.
Sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely, which is why
Yeah! I've made up my mind.
Hope.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
By the way,
The only reason we're is thanks to the air.
say whatever you want.
I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will scream. In other words, as to the communal life you've all been living. will-
Don't care. Hope.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way.
I'm gonna skip what she has to say because I don't care.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, if you're in other words, as soon as the communal life we've all been living, I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
She's so true to her morals. By morals, I mean Byakyua.
Where only death and despair.
Ad starts in like 50 seconds. I'll pause as to when the ads start.
Don't lose hope now.
You have to hope, Byakyua. You have to hope.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
You're a Sunda right now. You have to hope.
Keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, appear in other words, how the communal life you've all been. I can keep on
Oh, the title music.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Hope.
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
Okay, I'll pause. I'll
He
pause.
would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Real quick.
I can't explain.
Okay, I'll pause and wait for the ads to end. I can't believe that we're so close to beating this game. Although it almost has been another, oh, it's almost been a 12-hour stream. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to beat this game. I'm ready to beat this game, and then I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know when I'm gonna start Danganronpa 2. I do. Just finishing this game, and just playing Danganronpa 1 makes me want to. Like. Just beating this Danganronpa makes me want to play Danganronpa 2. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna play Danganronpa 2 because it'll be. I'm probably gonna go to either Persona 4 or like 13 Sentinels or something else completely unrelated, or like or like a new thing came out. Also, welcome back from ads. Okay. But like I was saying, I don't know if I'm gonna go straight to Danganronpa 2, or if I do like Persona 4 because like summertime, or if I do like 13 Sentinels, or I do something completely unrelated to any of those games. I don't know. But once I figured out then I could also, there's also like new games that came out that I want to play, but I also want to get to like my backlog and all that. Decisions.
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Huh?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Because I have hope?
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
I'm the ultimate hope?
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
Oh my god, I'm a genius.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope. Have hope.
So uncool.
You're uncool.
Faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up. Lame.
You're lame. But I still hope. Oh, fuck.
You suck. What do you want?
No.
So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? You're missing one's here. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Despair into tomorrow.
The ultimate hope.
Keeps on going. I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to
I hope. I said by pure vanilla.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
I did it.
What's going on? What's happening?
I will hope core you. That shit had 16 paces. Oh my god.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever.
I will hope core you a threat.
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Oh, and her thing is red because it was Monokuma's. So what is her execution?
The hell?
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? I lost? Me? No way. It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just...
Well, that's just...
totally the best!
What?
So this
She's just insane, part 2. We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end? It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. Have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Is she enjoying this? Yeah, she's getting off on this. Are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Oh! You said that despair is as contagious as any disease? But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. She's getting off on despair. Maybe Makoto is a hope whore and bro gets around. Maybe we'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. I do want you to die, actually.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you can only get once in a life. So,
Don't get in my way.
well, okay. Don't gotta tell me twice.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Pause.
Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
She just walks off with him. So what exactly is her punishment? Oh, her punishment is fucking all of them? The ultimate punishment? The 1,000 blows? Cage of death? She does not give a fuck. Excavator destroyer. Dude, what the? Oh, it's a blast off too? Oh, she got like real serious right before she died. We did it. It's everything come to an end. Final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Oh yeah. I guess Byakyua is still alive. Oh, I got her hair ties. Even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. Oh, I just realized it's 3 and 3. I felt almost absent-minded. There's 3 boys left and 3 girls left. That was our epilogue before the final ending. Or this was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
Is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished,
I will force you out.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. Makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But...
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
Even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. I guess that's true. If something even happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Well, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby. Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway.
I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. Okay, now I'm curious then. Does that mean that in the later games, Monokuma's in the later games, so then... But Monokuma's dead. Unless somebody decides to pick up after the ultimate despair. I don't know. Now I really want to play Danganronpa 2. That's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. Junko's dead. Monokuma's Monokuma. Yeah, but they made Monokuma. That's why Like, I'm just assuming that the ultimate despair thing has spread so many people that other people pick up where Junko left off. That's just what I'm gonna assume. On the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair, no matter what. There also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that must be it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami destiny. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. There's no road. You just got to build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. She's still a freak? Yeah. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage, and the next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Yeah, thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Yeah, Hina just loves donuts. Personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact, what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Is Clairvoyant is so bummed? Yes, he
This
is.
is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Damn, no goodbyes to anybody else?
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know.
Fuck
I'll
'em.
be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Sakura's peak.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
What about Chihiro, though?
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Well, aren't you the ultimate writer?
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
And only one of us is a murderer. Out of 6, only one being a murderer is not that bad. And she's not even a murderer in here. She's just a murderer in the real world.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
She also only murders men. She only murders boys. Although she does also murder men from time to time. Honestly, I don't know why she says she only murders boys, though. If she also murders men, she needs to make up her mind. Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. We have pretty men. I think she just calls them boys. But she also does murder boys, though. Like, she murdered like a 14-year-old. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. It's loud as shit. That's bright as hell. Damn. That was the game. That was Danganronpa. Oh wait, is there something after the credits? Yeah, okay, I wasn't gonna sit through all that. Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Things are getting very interesting indeed.
So who's controlling Monokuma then?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
Unless Monokuma is not something that's controlled. We just thought he was.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Okay, so I'm assuming I thought Monokuma was a robot. Or everyone at the school thought Monokuma was a robot. But what if he's not and he's a thing? He's a thing that exists. School mode? What?
Thrills, chills, kills!
What?
Thrills, chills,
Okay, I'm gonna
kills!
I'm gonna see what this is. Massive high school towers over all the buildings. Yeah. Okay, I'm not reading this again. 2 things you need to attend this school. Yeah. Oh, it's me. Can't just sit on. Really head in. So I stepped foot in the main hall. My view became warped, twisted. And then.
Hey,
Makoto, are you okay? Huh?
are you for real?
Were you trying to escape into your own reality? It's not like any of us know what's going on either. There's no need to apologize. Given the situation, it's understandable. For some reason, I went unconscious as soon as I stepped into the main hall. When I woke up, I was in a classroom. The windows were all blocked. Hard for me to concentrate.
Hey, come on.
Everyone else went to the gym while your ass was knocked out.
Well,
Is it really a good idea to obey such a strange announcement?
and
It was weird as hell, but what else are we supposed to do?
indeed.
Whatever's gonna happen, sending our ground here isn't gonna stop it. What is this? Oh, there's Chihiro. As soon as I entered, a weirdly cheery voice echoed across the room.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
Is this a what if? But if we had like hadn't lost our memories?
Nice to meet you all. Listen up.
This entrance ceremony is supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut. As a headmaster, I did my best to put on a happy face, but it's just impossible. You can only lie to yourself for so long, you know? If you can't do it, you can't do it. I've lost my confidence, my groove, and there's no getting it back. Why is he acting so depressed? I went from terrified to annoyed in no time flat. Is that a teddy bear? What kind of cliched reaction is that? Humans are so stupid, worse than any piece of software. Just getting lower and lower, and there's rock bottom. Here comes the Earth's core.
Come on.
I've been spending so much time trying to think of what to make you guys do, and I'm just lost. I've been totally neglecting myself, trying to laugh it off. Now trying to laugh it off now would just be another lie. My stomach's starting to hurt from all this self-loathing. Tell us, what did you forget? If necessary, you should cancel the entrance ceremony and take the time to prepare a proper one. My backups? Backups for what? For me, duh. Backups for you, what? I don't understand why you don't understand. A backup, a spare, in case of emergency. Okay, we get it. If you can have backups, does that mean you really are a toy or robot or whatever? If I understand what you're saying, that would make sense. I don't like to admit this, but I'm a robot so advanced, even the folks at NASA. Blah, blah. Even more than that, I can't even begin your school life itself. First time I break, that'll be the end of everything for you guys.
Come on.
Do you not say that you're so advanced, even NASA cannot comprehend it? You should not break so easily, am I right? You guys are gonna break me? You blew me up in the prologue last time and tore me apart in chapter 5. Prologue, chapter 5, what is he talking about? Let's not worry about that. Before we can begin your school life here, I'm gonna have you guys build me some backups.
Come on.
I'll have you add a bunch of awesome features, like maybe make me super handsome or eco-friendly, that kind of modern trendy feel. Or it might be good for a Japanese style mascot like me to have a super cutesy, super moe backup.
Just hold on.
The hell, man? You're talking like we already agreed to help. High fourth of all? Yeah.
No way.
Why do you trap us here? Let us hell out of here?
Let's see.
So yes, why don't we just destroy this one right now? Finally occurred to you, but I won't go that easy. Out that easy. I'll use my NASA level technology to run and hide. You'll never find me.
Stop fucking, you son of a bitch.
Hey, you bastard.
Yeah, it gives a shit about some backup or whatever. We're not here to take care of you.
Hey, are you sure?
Would you rather just start killing each other? What?
Huh?
Just a second.
Unbelievable. I don't. What are you gonna do now then? Yes, indeed. Actually.
Once the backups are done, we'll move. Once that starts, then you have the chance to trigger your escape flag. If you want to escape, you have to live here peacefully and build me my backups.
Of course.
And you can't just half-ass it either. Build me a superior machine with flawless performance that thrills and delights me, and you pass. Can even personally guarantee your health and safety. Even if you get sick or injured, I'll treat you right away in the Monokuma Emergency Center. I don't think that's what I'm worried about. Why do we have to do all this in the first place? Whatever, stop complaining and just do it. With this, the entrance ceremony hasn't even begun. I mean, you haven't even started your real school life yet. So obviously I can't welcome you yet, which means this isn't a proper entrance ceremony. I'm not talking for now. Please enjoy these ever-fleeting days of peace.
I mean, seriously?
We're trapped here, right? If we make some backups, then we can get out.
It would seem.
You think about everything that this Monokuma told us, you'll notice that there are two main
In other
points. Blah 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 blah.
Honestly, what should I do? Listen.
However,
We're serious.
seems like...
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Listen! Got it!
Shit.
Oh. Let's see.
Blah 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 blah. I'm not reading all this because I just want to see where it goes. But if it's just a bunch of nothing, then
You hear me? Got it! Listen!
I can't believe against a major place. They gotta stop yapping.
Hey,
Actually,
It's literally like not even.
Well now, what? What the hell? Well, what? So it was... Yeah. What?
I'm just gonna skip this. Concept for the very first backup I need to make is right here. Make a Monokuma Casanova? What does that even mean? But
Hey, isn't that wonderful? Yes, indeed.
what? Construct. But I can't make one. I don't have the material. Whatever. Where am I supposed to get the material? Gotta get a Greek statue? Oh, there it is.
Hey, hey!
There's others to it. There's gonna be a breeze.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just supposed to be kind of
Well?
sincere.
Yes, indeed.
okay.
You're
Oh.
It's true. Yes, it... Now,
So next concept is same thing. Do it right this time. So you to get, but where do you get the materials for that stuff though? Oh, wait, no, because you don't use any of this stuff. Oh, you set tasks. Each person can engage in 1 in 3 activities each day. There are 1 to 10 locations to search for materials. Each location will have its own unique. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Too much reading. Oh, there's just specific character art. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, I can buy it with the coins I have. Okay, then I guess I'll do that. What the fuck? Will I have enough coins for this? We shall see. Who the fuck are these people? What was alternate Okay, what the fuck is that hair? I don't... Are they... I guess I can sort of see what they're going for, but not really. Like, it doesn't... I don't know. I don't... What the fuck did that say? What the hell? What the hell is this? Ew. Oh, I literally have enough for everything. Yeah, I had enough for everything. And then some. I wish I could read what those said. Oh, that's where she keeps her scissors. I thought you just pulled them out of midair. Why do we need to see what her bra and panties look like? What was this promo? I wonder if it was actually used for promo or ew. If only like half these people weren't useless. Oh shit, it was. Is that fucking Krispy Kreme? Soccer is so cool. See, who are these people? Who's Shakiba Santa? Okay, mom. Guy. Do we know Sakura's crush slash friend? This guy? Oh, that's who I bet. Is that who Sakura was gonna tell me was like stronger than her or something? But I never got to that because she died. I don't know if Byakyua has anything that's like what's this? Oh, it's the alter ego. Yeah, okay, I get it. What the fuck? Chips? I would buy chips like with the mascot like that. Is there really no? I guess there's not like a special Byakyua art. Oh, and it actually shows all of them this time. But who's that girl with? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm confused. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, one of those is Celeste. That's why. Yeah, Byakyua doesn't really have any special art. Okay. Yeah. Thank you all for joining me on this journey of playing Danganronpa for the first time ever. It was really cool experiencing the game with everyone. Even though like I'm like 15 years or 16 years behind. It was really cool to play the game. I don't know when. I don't know how I'm here still. Oh yeah, well it's not that late for you. Not yet, at least. I don't know when I'm gonna play Danganronpa 2. I'm probably not. I'm probably not gonna play it tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, if I do anything. I probably am gonna stream tomorrow though. Maybe. Fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I guess I could. Yeah. If I can't think of anything else, and I do want to stream tomorrow, then I'll probably play like Sword of Justice. Why not? So I don't know. I don't know if I want to start another like story thing right away. Cause it's between Persona 4. It's between Persona 4 or I start Danganronpa 2 or something else. Or like a one-off game or something. And really I don't know. There's so much stuff I could do. So who knows? I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, again, thank you all for watching. I'll be back the rest of this week. Thursday, I have a collab with Jay and Christian, and depending on how long it takes us to like play that game, it will take us more than like one stream. That's for sure. But we'll be back for multiple Thursdays. So yeah, there's that. Thank you again, Jay, for the raid. There are people live, but I'm too lazy to raid out, so I'm not going to. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream now. Thank you all for watching again, and I'll be back eventually. I'm Batman. It's all about the game. Oh, and May 22nd. On that day when Lego Batman comes out, I don't know when we're starting stream, but me and Jay are gonna play up till we beat that game. So be prepared for that. Okay, that's everything. I'm Batman. It's all about the game. Okay, bye now.